Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We are here for one last visit to the Halloween time festivities here at Disneyland and California Adventure. I figured we would cap it off with one last, what is it? I Put a Spell on You, the Halloween Shablamo. So we're going to head over to Cars Land here in just a minute. I'm going to say good evening to some of you joining the chat. Israel Morales, welcome in. Hey, hey, Haunted Mermaid. Ghost Pirate Trish, good to see you. Disney Truly, welcome in. Cat 747, welcome. Theme Parks and More, Wolfman Sanchez, welcome. Dappa Vanter Crew, welcome in. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, welcome in. Buddy Hepburn, good to see you, my friend. Daniel Rodriguez, good evening. Add the Dutch Disney Lover, welcome in. Compressor Man. Oh, that horse is annoying, my goodness. Compressor Man Paul Bearer, welcome in. Aubrey Scaris, welcome. All right, guys, because I want to make sure we don't miss it, I'm going to get over to Cars Land now. Because with my luck, it'll happen like within three minutes, and we'll just be on our way over. Excuse me. And as usual, DCA is up to its old tricks with very poor connectivity. All right, I'm hoping we're back now. Are we back? Can I get a thumbs up if we are? Got a decent signal now. Okay, thank you. I think you guys can hear me okay. Looks like the gimbal is just a little bit off. I want to rebalance for a quick second here. Okay, how we doing with the lag now? I'm hoping that we're in a little bit of a better spot. Okay, there we go. Hey, can you guys hear me? I'm seeing that there's no sound in some spots. Okay, better signal now. Cool. John Shipley, welcome in. John E, welcome. Main Street Phantom, good to see you. All right, guys, so we're going to be hopefully checking out some of the decorations here for Halloween time. One last evening here at the parks for Halloween. Tomorrow is the big night. There is an Oogie Boogie Bash tomorrow. Jacob Herring, welcome in. Jeremy Heath, good to see you. So we're going to hang out. Oh, for crying out loud, I keep seeing the numbers dropping. It's going to be one of those nights here at DCA, my goodness. Looks like I have to stay kind of like right here in the middle of the street here just to try to keep a decent signal. My gosh. At least we got the cozy cone. What are the cones called? Are they jack-o'-lantern cones? Are they Kona-lanterns? Jacko-cones? I don't know. Yeah, seriously, Mermaid, I don't think I'm going to move from here until after Shablamo. I was hoping to show you guys around some of the little details and things, but if I decide to do that, it looks like you guys aren't going to see anything. And John Shipley, I would actually love to go on Maliboomer one more time. I think I can probably put the sunglasses away, so let me do that real quick. Crystal Christmas, welcome in. So we're going to hang out here in DCA just for a little while because apparently the lag is just demanding that we head over to Disneyland as quick as possible. But I did want to get one more shablamo, one more Halloween shablamo in for you guys. Donald's fan, good to see you. We do get a view of the the little eyes and teeth that they've got stretched across. And is it just me, or do those spider webs look like they're just waiting to get turned into snowflakes? Tamara Delaney, welcome in. Cab Family Adventures, welcome in. And happy Halloween to you and the family. John Shipley, yeah, I think Great Pumpkin would probably be my favorite. Live action, I'm trying to think of a live action Halloween movie that I like. I also like The Legend of Sleepy Hollow, the Disney version. That is a fantastic little film. Stitch has a glitch, welcome in. And if one of my mods can put Cab Family Adventures link in the chat for me, I would appreciate it. Cab Family Adventures, another content creator, often here at the Disney parks. There was one live action. It was I think it was a made-for-TV movie. It was called The Halloween That Almost Wasn't. It used to crack me and my brother up because it was like Frankenstein wanted to be a tap dancer. It was just like the silliest movie. I didn't see the newest Haunted Mansion, and I've heard good things about the Muppet Haunted Mansion. Never got to see those ones. I had Disney Plus for a year and I didn't have a chance to watch them. Mr. Boogedy. Could we consider The Ghost and Mr. Chicken a Halloween movie? Yeah, Mermaid, you're probably too close to the mansion to allow for a normie movie. Yours would have to be ultra dialed in and know all the little nuances and such. Okay, then we'll go with The Ghost and Mr. Chicken. I'm trying to remember, was that the one with Attaboy Luther? Oh yeah, the private eyes, yeah. Yep, Luther. All right, what do you guys say? Do we take a quick chance and go see the little monster car over in the tree? Yeah, Mermaid, the Pirates was such a... That one was lightning in a bottle, really. That one was almost Indiana Jones level. That one was so good. Fire Dragon 57, welcome in. Dash of Disney, good to see you. Yeah, I know, Trish. We could try, but it's like we're starting to get people hanging out for Shablamo. Should be happening soon. Yeah, they don't have any of the cars out right now, Trish, so hopefully one of them is on their way. You would think that day before Halloween they'd have all three of them out in their, or all four of them out in their costumes. Oh, Buddy Hepburn Murdered by Death is an amazing movie. That's another one of mine and my brother's classic movies. That one is so good. Corpse Bride. I haven't seen. I'm not big on the Tim Burton claymation. Even Nightmare Before Christmas, I feel like I can smell the clay, so it just kind of bugs me. Have you guys seen? It's an old Rankin Bass movie. It's called Mad Monster Party. That one is another one of my favorite of the spooky Halloween-esque type of movies. Cats Enforcement. I've never seen Casper. Yeah, Mermaid. Jungle Cruise film was already made. It was called The African Queen. Smoke and Thrills, welcome in. If you don't know our friend Smoke and Thrills, another content creator here on YouTube, does theme parks and other coaster enthusiast type content. If you are a thuzy, as they call them, be sure to go check out his channel. I never saw the Jungle Cruise movie with The Rock. Is that any good? Is it worth seeing? I don't know if I've heard anybody talk about it in like any capacity, not even to say like, oh, it was terrible. It's like it kind of came and went. It's fine. Okay. Goonies, I guess that could be kind of considered a Halloween. That one's more, I consider that one more adventure though. Yeah, I agree, John Shipley. The horror, it's not my deal. It's not really my bag. If you're going to give me scary, I want it scary like Twilight Zone style. Give me a movie that's like, that'll freak you out because of the way they shoot it, the story that's told, that makes you think, makes you wonder. Yeah, see, I'm not. Tim Burton movies are really hit and miss for me. It's like there's only a couple of them that I really like. It's like I deal with Nightmare Before Christmas, but I don't usually watch it much. And then the other one that I liked was Big Fish. Little Shop of Horrors, yeah. But I guess if you pick Little Shop of Horrors, then you got to do Rocky Horror Picture Show too. And I don't know, those are kind of creepy movies and whatever. I don't know if they would be considered Halloween movies. All right, I think we're getting close. I think sunset was scheduled for 6 o'clock. We have the cast members at the intersection now. And we're starting to get more people. Hopefully it stays about like this, because then we might be able to get a mosh pit going. Oh, John, don't even ask me to try to figure out my favorite Twilight Zone. I've got like about 7 or 8 that are my favorite. In fact, one of my favorites is it's. I think they did it in the original, but then they did a remake when there was the new Twilight Zone series. And gosh, I can't remember the actor's name. He did. I want to say he did Empty Nest, and he was on Soap. And he was a department store Santa who was down on his luck. And I don't want to spoil it, but things happened. It was just a wonderful little vignette into a Christmas time Twilight Zone. How the Twilight Zone would do Christmas, basically. Yes, Richard Mulligan. I think that's him. I think that's the name. Oh yeah, Smoking Through. Like I said, Time Enough to Last, Eye of the Beholder. Those are the classics. The one with Talkie Tina, the one with the dummy, the one with the slot machine, calls out Franklin. Then Rod Serling did I think it was a considered a feature film, but it was like a trilogy, like three little vignettes in a series. It was Night Gallery. Those were good stories, too. Fairy Godmelly, welcome in. Garfield's Halloween special. I haven't seen that one. Yeah, Cat Family. There's so many good ones. I mean, even the William Shatner where they're in the diner with the little fortune telling machine. Good stuff. And amazing that they could tell them in, like half an hour. Most of them were half an hour episodes. And they could tell such amazing, incredible, very, very deep and layered stories. Oh, yeah, the Trilogy of Terror, that little doll. Yeah. Kaylee, welcome in. Oh yeah, when the quarter landed on its head, yeah. So much good stuff. That's why I said, to me, Twilight Zone is probably one of the ultimate TV shows just from a storytelling standpoint. To have that many stories be that good. And they ran the gamut. They were like, some of them were set in the Old West, some of them were set in the future. Dealt with everything from the weird idiosyncrasies of life, to science fiction, to the supernatural, to aliens. It was just crazy. It was amazing how they did it. Yeah, Psycho is a classic as well, Daniel Rodriguez, yeah. Kate E., welcome in. We are almost ready for Shablama. One final Christmas version for you. Hopefully we don't get much lag. Oh, Wolfman Satchet. Tales from the Crypt. That one had some good episodes, but it was very hit and miss, and it to me, it's one of those ones where it kind of relied a little bit too much on the gore factor for me to enjoy it. Westworld, a good one, yeah. All right, starting to fill in a little bit more, guys. So hopefully, like I said, we don't get too much lag. I'm going to try to get you guys above the crowd so you can see everything happening. Trish. Oh, you're saying Fairfield near LAX? That's a little bit of a distance. I think we kind of spun off of all the all the Halloween movies, and just kind of started going into anything that was like creepy or kind of weird, which is fine. Oh, that's right, you're doing Magic Mountain too. Yeah, Smoking, if you want to DM me the dates on Instagram, just so I can try to make sure that I'll get one of the days so that we can hang out at some point. All right, guys, we are getting real close. I'm going to get you a little bit above everything here. TMT, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Can you guys see the green lights right there flashing in the tree? Not sure what's up with that. Yeah, I don't think you guys can see them. Let me see if I could zoom in for you. Because they're like flashing on and off. It's kind of weird. There you go. You guys see them flashing? I don't know why they're doing that. Oh, don't do that, Smoking. Everybody waiting with their phones up. Here we go, guys.
What in the blue blazes? All right, everyone. It's Halloween in my town, and that means one thing. Welcome to Radiator Springs.
And Dave Everino, welcome in. And Jennifer Broadhagen, welcome in, and thank you for subscribing. All right, guys, it's time to get the heck out of DCA. Please bear with us. There may be a little bit of lag as we are traveling toward Disneyland, but we are on our way to the original happiest place on earth. Take a look at the movie posters on our way. We got people lining up, so either Mater or Lightning McQueen may be on their way out. Andrew McCarthy, welcome in. We've got the Escape to Hitch Mountain. And then this one cracks me up. This one, I absolutely love it. This is the Holland Mansion. They've been dying to race you to the Holland Mansion in terrifying sight and sound. But as you guys know, these are the hitchhiking ghosts. And if you remember, one of them has a ball and chain. Look what this one has. Robert Sprite, welcome in. And Hocus Pocus, of course. An Attack of the Space Zombies from Planet B. Yeah, the tire boot just cracks me up. I was like, nice touch. Well done, guys. Whoever it was that did that one, they win. All right, so we got a little bit to look at here. We got the trees lit up purple. A little bit of purple and orange over here. And then the Happy Halloween Cars Land billboard and little witchy poo little car. So we may get some lag here as we're crossing through through Buena Vista Street. Please bear with us if we do. And oh my goodness, we've got Smokin' Thrills with 5 gifted memberships. Ice cream's in the chat for Smokin' Thrills. Thank you so much, my friend. And congratulations to Andrew Panagiatis, Tim Rose, ST Hunter, Robin Eben, and Steve Alkire for snagging those memberships. I don't know if anybody was able to hear me, if we got too much lag going right now. I will repeat it once we get out of the lag area. Rob Law, welcome in. Tony Lopez, good to see you. Your ears are everywhere. Oh, we're going to catch the lighting here if we can. And Nintendo Game Dude, welcome in. The lag is just something else here at DCA. It's amazing. But again, thank you, Smoke and Thrills, for the gifted memberships. Congratulations, Andrew Panagiotis. For crying out loud, the lag. Congratulations, Andrew Panagiotis, Tim Rose, ST Hunter, Robin Eben, and Steve Alkire for snagging those memberships. All right, let's see if we can get over to Disneyland and hopefully get away from all the lag issues that DCA is plagued with. All right, let's see if we can get into Disneyland now. La Toya Hansen, welcome in.
All right, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, Mermaid, we are bailing. We is out. All right, so where should we head once we get into Disneyland? It's actually pretty nice right now. I think it's going to get a little chilly tonight. But at the moment, it's pretty good. And then we're going to have to make a decision if we want. We want to do Haunted Mansion at the end of the night, if they're hopefully going to do a standby line. Or we can try to do Sweeper Train. We shall see which one works out best. Gil Dizon, welcome in.
They don't do them anymore. And if they did, they'd be really I know this is sort of put up.
Or did I grab the wrong line? K.E., welcome in. Hello.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Good night.
I don't think I said hello to everyone because we've been just kind of hanging out at DCA trying to get some decent connection. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. This is our final night for Halloween time here at Disneyland. Kiki and Luca, welcome in. So we're going to go check out some Halloween-y type stuff. Try to catch as much of the Halloween decorations as we could, even though when I think about it, other than Haunted Mansion, there's not much left. And I don't, did they even do the Coco show over in DCA? I don't remember anybody talking about that. I could be wrong. Should we fire engine it up Main Street instead of walking? I think we'll do that. I think we're going to fire truck it.
Do you guys want to ride or walk back?
You wait. You have to wait.
Yes. We're going back up to Castle. Just watch it.
Yes.
We're going to the castle. Just watch your step. You guys watch your step.
Sorry.
All right, well, for everybody, for your safety today, please stay seated. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Supervise children. Little fun facts about this vehicle: it's been on Main Street since 1958. It's even been driven by Walt Disney himself. That bell there in the back, you guys can ring it as much as you want. I don't care. Let's get out of here.
No sé.
And we're off. You know what, Robla? I keep telling myself I'm going to learn the little dance that the one guys with the big pompadours do at the beginning. Still have yet to learn it. Got the Mickey Pumpkin on Main Street. That will be disappearing in just a couple of days. Main Street looking absolutely fantastic in the late dusk. I say it every time, but I would be going nuts if I had to drive one of these things. Almost got one. Seriously, guys, I think I would try to hit people at some point.
Wait, no, I want to go to that one. Remember? So fast.
Yeah, Nintendo Game Dude, it's just a little chilly. I've got my sweatshirt, my hoodie with me, because I think it's going to get... She almost rolled her ankle. There's the amazing Sleeping Beauty cast.
It goes just right back to the same spot. Yeah. Watch your step, please.
Oh, I know you can hear me. I'm basically telling you guys so that if you ever see me get hired on and I'm driving the vehicles on Main Street, somebody's going to call, one of you guys need to call Disneyland and say, get him away from those vehicles. You don't understand what might happen. That's why I'm telling you. I'm just trying to keep myself accountable. You guys are here to help. Yeah, let's go back to the castle. I'm sorry, guys. Gave you guys a quick second of beautiful, almost Christmas time castle. And maybe we'll go take a evening cruise on Mark Twain. Mark Twain. Not the Disneyland Railroad Twain, the Mark Twain. Not the Casey Jr. Circus Twain, the Mark Twain. Go across real quick while they're trying to take their pictures. Come over to our favorite little Castle Zen spot. Jacob, I think I saw the Queen of Hearts, and I think Minnie was out. Those were the only two that I noticed. There we go. Jetta Jade, welcome in. Oh, I gotta grab a quarter out. We gotta go do a musical interlude. Well, I got a few hours left of our musical interludes for Halloween time. And then things change again, and I believe we'll be going Christmas in a little while. Go look at the Halloween tree. Carol G, welcome in. Yeah, we're here at the perfect time, Tamara. Jason Moore, welcome in. We'll grab one quick photo of the Halloween tree just in case we need it for a thumbnail next year. All right, let's go toss a dirty little quarter into the Nickelodeon and see which Halloween song we get today. My, what a lovely hat. All right, let's see. Are we working today? Looks like it is. Get our quarter. Alrighty, kids. All right, let's see if we can get a wonderful evening cruise on the Mark Twain. I don't know if it's running. It should be running. I'm hoping it's running. Pretty sure there's no Phantasmic tonight.
Oh my gosh.
Well, as of right now, it shows 10-minute wait for Mark Twain.
Right here.
Let's see. Yep, last departure is 8:40, so we'll be on the next boat then. Yeah, looks like it's running, so we should be good. Yep, it's coming around the bend right now. As soon as I get a chance, I will get over there to give you guys a view. And Jason Moore, Goofy is not in this area, but if we're walking by and we see any characters, we usually try to do like a flyby and just take a quick peek at the characters. Let me get you a good view of the Mark Twain coming around the bend.
We do have a very large waiting area, folks. Come on in and fill up all that available space.
Done all the spaces along the white gate first.
All the way in.
Trying to get over here so you guys get a good view of this. There we go. Barbara Pumpkin, welcome in.
This time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that your visit is indeed really soon.
Engine room. Approach ready at 1/4 speed. Man to the line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Yeah, Mermaid, I think I may be getting a warm coffee tonight. I think you got a typo there, Sanchez. It's not the Mark Taiwan. Trisha Grunwald, welcome in. Yes, we get to go third deck. So hopefully they keep it open. Every now and then they'll suddenly decide, oh, we're going to just put all the ropes up and not let anybody up there for whatever reason, even though this last cruise had people up there. Yeah, I agree, Mermaid. As long as it stays without the rain, I'm good. I don't mind the cold, it's the rain that gets annoying. Mainly because I hate commuting in the rain, I hate doing parking lot at church in the rain, and I hate having to stream at the parks in the rain. Steve K430, welcome in. So, do you guys have a preference as to what our final attraction will be? Do you guys want to do Sweeper Train, or do you want to see if they'll do a standby for Haunted Mansion and one more time before Halloween, because obviously Haunted Mansion Holiday is going to stick around for a little while. Should we do Sweeper Train or Haunted Mansion Holiday because it's the day before Halloween? You know, Trish, that was probably the biggest bummer of March Madness, was how much rain we had to deal with. At least I had to deal with. All right, so 1 vote for train, 1 vote for mansion. Got it. 1 vote for both. Well, we can try for both, I suppose. If they start the standby early enough, we may be able to get through mansion and then book it over to either Toontown or Main Street and catch Sweeper Train.
Attention out there on Frontier Landing, Big Thunder Trails, and all the way out in New Orleans Square. This red steamer Mark Twain is now accepting passengers and cargo for an authentic steam-powered journey up the rivers of America. Before we have you come aboard, there are just a few reminders. When boarding the Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. If you have small children, please take them firmly by the hand and help them on board. Also, folks, we ask that you refrain from smoking, gambling, and of course, drinking off that hard liquor while aboard Mark Twain. boarding call for the Grand Steamer Mark Twain. Board.
She sounds like she's kind of learning that spiel a little bit.
Welcome aboard. Watch your step, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain River. I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of America.
Let's go listen to
Just a few reminders.
the wonderful sighs from the Mark Twain.
Please do not sit or climb on the outside railings, and be sure to watch your children. You don't want to be fishing anyone out. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board. Thank you. And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las barandillas exteriores y se trepen en los mismos.
I absolutely love Mark Twain at night.
Vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
All right, kids. Listen to that sigh. It's a little quiet right now. Let's head up to the front for a second here. How could you possibly look at this and think, let's put a Cars ride right here? You ever like that on all the spiels? Yeah, it's one thing when you're like just kind of hanging out and you listen to it and you do it, but then it's like when you got to do it, 30, 40 times a day, it's easy to start flubbing a word here and there.
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Yeah, I know. Can we not think of Florida? I don't know. It's just one of those things where you start, you just kind of question what their thinking is and why,
Oh no, there's vodka.
It's definitely a money decision, which is never a good thing. Let's try to get back over to the smokestack, or steam stack, if you will. See if we can listen to some sighs.
Bowman, cast off bow line. Engine room.
Crazy pants, Helen boys, welcome in.
Engine room. Ahead 3 quarters. Leadsman, sound off. On the mark. Mark 1.
That's the leadsman calling out the deck markings so we can avoid running aground.
Mark Twain.
Jason Moore, you had a question?
It's the name of a river or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough.
Yeah, pretty sure no canoes in the rain.
Steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful
yes,
Missouri
Helen, that
of
is
the
a
windswept plains, and the
very
rugged
funny
Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down New Orleans.
Feel free to ask your question, Jason. might be catching some of the cast member previews for Tiana. And you can see up on the balconies on the second floor there in Norland Square, they do have their Christmas lights already up. Jason, no, we have not met any of the characters today yet. And if you look in that big window right there, you can see the people in Club 33 having dinner.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there.
Yeah, Helen, you're up at the crazy hours. You're 8 hours ahead of us here in Southern California. That puts you at, well, you're well past 2 a.m. now. Yeah, you're almost 3 a.m. I think. Yeah, Jason, we're in Disneyland.
We're now passing Powers Hall. This is home port for the three-masted Ridge of Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. A little bit of history. The Columbia set sail for Western Africa in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. Soft dome and home to Tiana's adventure. From here,
oh, your clocks went back an hour. We don't go until, is it this weekend we do ours? I think we do ours this weekend. We get the extra hour of sleep, and then everybody feels weird for about a week. Wave to the empty log. Oh well. Let's see, do we get another log drop? There we go.
While you're in Bayou Country, you might want to grab a...
How many people on the logs?
You can work up a real sweat throwing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the riverboat.
I'm gonna water that.
Jason, that's a good question. I'm not sure how they choose which characters are out at what times. I'm assuming they go with who are the most popular characters for any certain season. So they actually have, I believe, extra villains out right now. At different times, of course. But then they do the standard, Minnie, Mickey, Goofy, Donald, Daisy, Pluto. I need to try the banana pudding here. I've heard it's really good.
As we head into the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now. I'm tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. Majestic trees, the sky formation, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks.
Head on down so we get a good view of our little friend Murder Beaver. Yeah, Jason, usually Woody isn't out at night, so... If we're back in Frontierland, we might see if they're around, but I don't recall any of the characters in Frontierland at night.
Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, And I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Helen, I have not. I am so sorry, guys, but it's just work has been. I need to be able to have a day where I can go into work late, and it just has not worked out. We'll see. Maybe Friday if I can swing it. I might be able to go in late on Friday.
Off the port side of the river is a wise old shaman, sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute.
There he is, everybody. Star of the show, Murder Beaver himself. Oh, I am seeing ice creams in the chat. Let me see what happened here. And Tamara Delaney with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, my friend. And Adventures in the Bay, congratulations on snagging that membership. Ice creams in the chat for Tamara Delaney. Thank you so much. And we are coming up on our next donation from the memberships. As you guys know, 20% of every membership, gifted or otherwise, here at Theme Park Casual goes to charity. Every quarter we choose a new charity, and tomorrow we will be tallying up all of our memberships, and I believe we are probably going to be close to $275 being donated this time, which is going to be easily our biggest donation.
Good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
So thank you again, Tamara. I appreciate all the support and appreciate you guys helping us to do good out in the world. Really wish they would turn this into a little snack bar where we can get mint juleps and stuff. I feel like they would just make a ton of money.
Off the starboard side is Pirates Land.
And Kiki and Luca with the gifted membership. Eric Ogren, welcome to Very Casual. Congrats on snagging that membership. And ice creams in the chat for Kiki and Luca. Thank you so much, my friend.
All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
And members, if you have a suggestion as to a charity you would like us to consider supporting, please send me an email to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. And as always, if you would like to be on the Theme Park Casual mailing list, send me your mailing address also to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. We often send out stickers and other fun stuff to our members, as well as people that just request to be on the mailing list.
We're now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande.
Eric, you know what? I haven't really been looking at the crowds. So far where we've gone, it hasn't felt too crowded, and if I'm looking at the app, Thunder is 20, Indy is 30, Pirates is 10. Oh my gosh, we may have to go over to Rise of the Resistance. It says 35 minutes. Anybody up for a quick ride on Rise?
Just ahead is the Frontier Landing, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on
I hate
the
when they
Mark
block
Twain
certain ones.
Airport. At
It's like
this
certain
time, we
staircases
ask
get
that you
blocked, and then you're like,
disembark.
oh,
If
all right,
you're
gotta go to
on
the other
one
one.
of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat, they offer the quickest and easiest ride. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
And thank you, Helen. I appreciate that. It's
Engine room.
you know, you got to balance things. You got to try to
1/4 steam.
work things the right way.
And the bow line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've done Rise of the Resistance. I don't even remember the last time. The last time we got in line when it was 35 minutes and it broke down on us. Like 5 minutes after we got in line. Jason Moore, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your night, and we'll see you next time.
Watch your step, friends.
Now, let's take this scenic route. We'll go around the rivers and see some Tiana log dropping. Yeah, Carol, I always love Mark Twain at night. That's why I keep saying, it's like, how are they thinking to get rid of the rivers at Florida? That just, it's like really mind-boggling to me. Like I was saying earlier, it's just a money decision, and that's a terrible way to make a decision. That's extremely short-sighted. Oh, it feels absolutely perfect out right now. I wish it would stay like this. And if the crowd levels are at their peak for the evening, that would be amazing too. Yeah, their river, it has Tom Sawyer Island and their version of the Mark Twain. I believe it's called the Liberty Bell. So yeah, they don't have anywhere near the traffic or use. Ours, you know, we've got Mark Twain, Columbia, canoes, got Tom Sawyer Island, and then you've got Phantasmic. So our rivers is a completely different amount of utilization. But I think theirs, it's short-sighted because it's like, you know what? Make the river something that people want to get to. But they also have thunderstorms and things that they have to deal with constantly, so having boat rides that have to shut down constantly in inclement weather isn't optimal either. Which makes you wonder, is this Cars attraction going to be able to be operated in the rain? 'Cause I'm pretty sure lots of portions of it will be outdoors. And everybody talks about the lighting package for Tiana. Cars Land. I don't like it because it looks so artificial. And that's kind of what I feel like with this one. It feels quite artificial. And I know that's nitpicking and it's supposed to be a fantastical little journey and everything, so I'm okay with it. It's not like, you know, oh, it's so terrible. But like I said, for me, even Cars Land at Halloween, I'm kind of like, do we really need it lit up purple and green in the hills? That's just kind of dumb. But that's just me. You know, you guys know me. I'm theme park cranky at times. The casual thing flies right out the window when I start getting going. Lorena Creole, welcome in, my friend. And if you guys don't know our friend Lorena Creole, she is a content creator over in Florida, covering all the Florida parks. And not just the big ones. Sometimes you may find her at Gatorland, searching for the Christmas skunk ape. Skunk ape. And it looks like already Haunted Mermaid beat me to it, but Lorena Creole's link is in the chat. Yeah, I'm wondering what's going to happen with it over here. I'm sure it's going to be, you know, do gangbusters, obviously, in the summertime, and Splash often, you know, in the evening, like on a night like this, it would be pretty much walk-on from here on out, just because of the temperature. Most people would be like, I ain't going to get wet. Because it is just a little bit chilly right now, so I'll tell you right now, if I wasn't doing like a preview, I probably would not be on Tiana's on a night like this. And I wouldn't have done Splash either. Felix Gomez, welcome in. So I have yet to get on Tiana's. I have not been able to snag a Magic Key virtual queue. My next time being here at the park where I will possibly have a shot at it is November 6th. And I will be doing the mini big race, or big race mini edition, I think is what we're calling it, where we're going to have a whole bunch of streamers here that night, all live streaming. And from 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock, we're going to see who can get on the most number of rides. And DISNEYLAND, the organizer of this little event, has said that we've got some new rules and things happening. So we shall see. Because I don't know, what are the rules going to be like? Oh, you can't do the same ride over and over and over because it's got no line and it goes quick, and therefore you're going to rack up the number of rides? Who knows? I asked if there was going to be any sort of a blue shell that we can throw at our opponents to kind of slow them down or overtake them in some way, but have not heard back yet. All I got was a maybe. Jennifer P., welcome in. So far this line is looking okay for us. Not the shortest line we've ever waited in, but considering that we haven't been on this in quite some time. Or at least I haven't. I don't know if you guys have gone with other streamers or if you've been to the park and you rode it. But I haven't been on this in quite some time.
They got on it last night, like right when the park was closed.
And like I said, if crowd levels stay like this is going to be awesome for tonight. And I know we got a couple of our streamer friends heading out to the park here in a little while, so we may try to go and catch up with them and just say hi. I think we've got Kevin, Sue Magic, and Coda Bear, the Explorer, going to be here tonight. So I'm dying to try Tiana's just so I can finally, give my opinion on it to see, okay, what do I think of it? Because I've heard that there's parts that are really good and then parts that are pretty rough. And it's almost unanimous that if you compare it to Splash Mountain, it's not as good. Which is kind of disappointing. But Splash Mountain is a very, very high bar to clear. It's not just any attraction that can be as good as Splash Mountain. Jason Moore, I will not be at the parks tomorrow. For tomorrow, I don't know. Most likely, you could check with Pop's Disney Adventures. He's probably the one you would want to check in with tomorrow. Or even maybe Coda Bear. I think Coda Bear is going to be at Oogie Boogie Bash tomorrow. Yeah, Main Street Phantom, that was my initial reaction when they showed the animatronics. I was like, that's great that they're the most advanced or very smooth movement. But I was like, Splash Mountain isn't a slow ride. It's like you've got about 3 seconds of viewing time on just about any one scene. So oh, you barely got wet, Carol? Man, I've been seeing video after video of people getting drenched and like waves coming over the side on the logs and stuff. But I was talking with Casual Junior and he was like, yeah, usually if you're in row 3 or 4, maybe even 5, you could probably get by without getting very wet at all.
The other option would be we would
Yeah, all I know is that I will have the Gimbancho ready when I get on there. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can because I was planning to do... I was going to try to do a double stream and do one vertical, one regular. We'll have to see. Yeah, Mermaid. There are parts of Splash where you're actually moving pretty quick because you're on a. It's not very flat. You're on actual, pretty good decline, and the water gets going pretty quick. Like when you come around the back after you drop in, you circle around makes a few turns, and where you used to see little possums and then the one gator on the side, you're moving pretty quick through that. And thank you for subscribing, Andrew Ford. kind of cool because this is about the longest line I would like to wait in for Rise of the Resistance. And we're clearing some ground pretty quick here. Oh, Mermaid, the evac scares you? Robert, I don't know if Courtney is live tonight. The top stairs are still... You know what? Casual Junior got evac'd on the first lift hill on Splash Mountain way back when. I got evac'd on Splash Mountain in Florida, but that's a whole different story. That one was not your typical breakdown in evac. That one was a ride is shut down rest of the day. Everybody stay away from here. Yeah, that evac left some trauma, to say the least. Jacob Herring, yes, there are Christmas decorations in Toontown already, and we've got snow on our castle. So there's lots of Christmas already happening. We got Christmas lights showing up in New Orleans Square. So yeah, it's going to be real quick here when the rest of the Christmas decorations start showing up. Mermaid, did you have to put the wader boots on and get in the water and everything? Yeah, lots of Garland already, Donald's fan. Yeah, they kind of have to because they do quite a bit and they don't want to have to do it all in like 2 nights, which is understandable. You don't want to have something go wrong and not have time to adjust and fix it. So. Jacob, yeah, currently the characters are still in their Halloween costumes, and they will be like that probably for one more day after today. So tomorrow is probably the last time they'll be in their Halloween costumes. Yeah, Donald's Fate. Christmas is my favorite of the seasons at the parks. I can't wait to take you guys to Knott's Berry Farm too, because Knott's does an amazing job with Christmas. It is like nearly as good as Disneyland, and in some ways it's actually better.
Actually. I forgot I have it all now.
Yeah, I've seen when the CMs have to do the evac on Pirates, and they have to get the wader boots and everything.
I really want that level 0. I don't understand that hanging level there. I'm telling you, we can go to the shop and like see how it is. I think it's just the principle where it's like they charge you for the extra. Yeah, that's true. I probably would say we should go and find out. I guess in my brand, I'm like, they're going to charge you 2. But yeah, if it's 20, we'll have to. It's not how much. Yeah, it definitely sucks.
Jason, I don't know how you would get rid of a sore throat. Yeah, I'm not much of a doctor.
So like try to squeeze out my And try to find.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, mermaid.
That way, when I do the process, I can just see the yellow. But since I'm paying for extra, I want to also get a green. Also get a blue. Give me your blue. I have my yellow.
Sorry, guys, trying to get situated here. No, I'm good. Thank you. Yeah.
See live streaming, don't want to bother too much. The shoes, I like them a lot.
Oh, thanks.
What kind of Nikes are they?
I think they're the Kyrie Irving.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know exactly which
They got like
model.
the extra little straps on them.
Yeah.
Cool, yeah.
Imagine RC, welcome in. Yeah, I use. I've always hated cough drops, but the brand that we use, it's the Young Living Essential Oils, the Thieves cough drops. I enjoy those ones a lot. Those ones I can deal with.
I was being at the wrong place. I was still have to drink.
What do you mean? What happened? Or are you saying what's happening? Okay. I was like, the sound effects got quiet. I was like, did we just go 101? Yeah, I like Woody. I mean, he's not my favorite character, but I'm okay with Woody. The Toy Story franchise, I haven't seen the fourth one. Not sure why they're making a fifth one. But that was such an amazing trilogy for me. I gotta say, those characters were so well done. No, the snakes in the boots is actually one of the reasons I do like Woody. And I always thought one of the funniest parts was when the shark says, "Hey, I'm a cowboy. Howdy, howdy, howdy."
In my brain, like I have so much work, I can't do anything.
What time? How long have we been in line? Does she give 4 a watch? We'll see. I have so little time for stuff like that. It's like, it's very rare. In fact, with the Disney movie rewards, that got shut down, and we were like under 300 points away from getting the tour at the Disney Studios. That's what I've been saving up for years for. And then they canceled the whole program. And so I had like 12,000 points and no tour to get. So we just ordered a bunch of DVDs. So we basically filled out our collection of all the Captain America, Avenger movies. We got Guardians of the Galaxy, Iron Man 3, Rogue One. So I was bummed. I've been saving for probably like 10 years. And just missed being able to get the tour.
I'm free now. I'm banning it this time.
Yeah, Barbara, we looked at the app and it said 35 minutes, so we were like, all right, I guess we can deal with that. 15 minutes so far? Wow. They just don't stop lying about those wait times, do they? This has not been bad. 15 minutes? Yeah, I can't believe how off they are with the wait times. Is it still like that? Is it still saying 35 minutes when it's actually 15? Yeah, currently still 35 minutes in the app. When it's actually 15. That's pretty bad.
Oh, they do that now. That's new.
It's pretty bad.
You know, like, how do I monetize my life?
It's still the model
Yeah, we're basically, we're about to go into the briefing room. Yeah, Lorena, I mean, we've noticed it on Indiana Jones where it's like a posted 45-minute wait time and there's nobody on the outside of the temple. It's like, that's not going to be 45 minutes. Although I said that the one day, and then it ended up, we sat down in the Jeep ready to go and it broke down, so it ended up being about 35 minutes. But we did get to ride it twice. Wait, did we get to ride it twice? I want to say we got to ride it twice. Thought they sent us again. We're gonna stick over to the side. And then once we get in there, I'll switch the camera so you guys can see better.
I don't know why, but the experience feels different.
All right, good night, Jason. Hope you feel better, my friend.
That was not a 35-minute wait. That was short. I assume like now we're here. Like this is the station. This is like the first part we had to wait for. Like,
Christy, welcome in.
Why'd you do that?
BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9-Num, please report back to ITS cockpit.
yeah. Oh, right there. Maybe try this way.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Should we be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pakara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pakara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Paul Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pakara.
Roger. This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Mike, welcome in. Good to see you.
Stand clear. Jet doors opening now.
Hurry, all recruits transport. No need for safety gear. It'll be a smooth ride.
Deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on Deck 3 for Pakara.
That's better. Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure.
All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Good. Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, Nina.
Trying to let the kids have a better
Are you
view.
and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are high. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant
Yeah, exactly, Chris.
As you
Gosh
heard
darn it,
from
back.
Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Vakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First order TIE fighters. Reroute. Reroute. Red 2, Blue 5, we got to clear a path so transport can make the jump.
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying, but...
We lost Blue 5. I'm going to try to draw them away.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
Our hands in front to make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Vakara. The Resistance base is on Vakara. Let me go.
This cargo vessel's not in the command of the First Order. Everyone out.
That's you guys.
Let's go.
Read it together.
Let's go. Let's go.
Lights will search the hallway.
I want to get into TIE Fighter.
There's gonna be two sides of the head. Together.
And there's like apps.
They probably know their real so
And then the passengers that went here, they're told that they can't I was trying to make them laugh.
The one thing I love about this is I have to remind myself that we're not up on a Star Destroyer. The transport is really convincing. The fact that they give little, you can feel the rumbling of the ship and they give little vibrations on the floor. Very good effect. I will give them that.
We're on a ship. They pull our ships with their big ships.
Your dad telling his little girls we're actually we're prisoners now. And she's all, wait, we're actually prisoners? And Chris B, by the way, welcome in, my friend. Yeah, I'm really tired of Beck. I wish we could get a different captain for the mission every now and then, just to see. Just to see if by chance maybe we could actually make it. Instead of constantly getting intercepted and then thrown over here. Gonna get us good. See, Casual Junior loves interacting with all the officers here. I don't. Wait times are looking really good, guys. We may be experiencing power hour for the rest of the night. Does anybody want to go back over to DCA to look at the Halloween decorations one more time? I know we end up with a little bit of lag over there, so. Wait times at Disneyland are great. Guardians, still 80-minute wait time.
How many here?
What?
One end of the hallway. How many? All the way down.
Park right here. All right, stop. Now, are you? How many? You two are going to join the blue, so you'll stand right there on blue. How many? One. You're going to be assigned to the color red. You're assigned to red back there. How many?
Assigned to red. Is red the good one?
We might use it for scrap metal.
We're gonna take her scooter and turn it into scrap metal. That's terrible.
Now take note of the colors that I've assigned to you. Look down and don't forget them. These colors will be vital to you. And don't forget which color you're standing on. The cell door that's to my left side will open. When that cell door opens, red and blue will enter first, followed by orange, and then gray. When you're inside of this cell, find your colors on the ground and stand on them. Any questions, comments, or concerns, keep them to yourself.
Red and blue on our way in. That's the only way I can act, mermaid.
Vivas.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
You're still here? Cole's coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Pilotos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
My friends in this row right here, little hands up. Every time you yell tab, right hand side, wherever you buckled in. Good job there. My friends in this row, little hands up. Every time you yell tab, right hand side. You are good there. Yell tab. Good job. Watch here, arm leg here, that's gonna close. Arm leg here, that's gonna close. It's gonna close now. Now, if you have any hats, healing objects, I would stow away. You don't want to lose them.
Okay,
I'm gonna get you out.
take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Take cover, recruits! If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us! Wait, why are you going up? I said down! Up is bad! Up is real bad!
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Attention, all resistance personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer is about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
You guys really like cutting it
pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Nino, scan for his pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's...
Wreckage? I got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was...
Well, somehow we made it. No thanks to Beck. How exactly does Beck know where we are, how to get us out, and all that stuff? Isn't he captured? Isn't he a prisoner as well? All right, welcome in, Paul and Know It. Amusement Dark Pirates, welcome in. Let me get over here real quick, guys, and get situated with the bag again. All right, anybody up for some thunder? If I'm not mistaken, thunder is only like a 20-minute wait. I got nothing. Welcome in. It might be time to put the sweater on. I think I'm going to pause here real quick, guys. Get the sweatshirt on, put on the hoodie. There we go. All right, let's go see how the line for Thunder actually looks, because if I'm not mistaken, it's probably nearly a walk-on. If we're going, oh, who's smoking? Ugh. Come on, people, it's Disneyland.
So Thunder Mountain, you saw how cool it was. Oh, and I got a video. Yeah, I got what we got. We got our information. We got in. We did the thing. We didn't give a fuck. The great thing is you don't get to or at least investigate.
Can't believe how Guardian still has a 70-minute wait. It's crazy. Cannon, welcome in. We're looking for Fantasy Island? They're way off. Tamara Delaney, that would be awesome if you're able to get here and get on Rise. If you like Star Wars, I'll bet you would like it. It's not necessarily one of my favorites, which is why I tend to not be willing to wait in much of a line for it. But I do get it, why a lot of people would like it. All right, let's oh, looks like Thunder is going to be a little bit of a wait. Probably about 15 to 20 minutes then.
I was going to let them go by.
Interesting. The one time they don't lie.
I mean, maybe I could.
She don't want to go on, so I'm going to look after her.
Yeah, me too, Tamara. The original Star Wars is what I consider, my Star Wars.
Just fill in all available space right
If you could film
Yeah, this is probably going to be around close to 20 minutes. All right, entered the line at 7:45. Got it. It's a nice little prop to have in this area.
Okay, he's opening the line right now.
I think everybody decided to get over to Thunder right now. Interesting. Unionized musicians, Barbara Pumpkin. That sounds interesting. And don't forget, there may be a little bit of lag in different spots in the queue here. Hopefully the queue will be moving really quick once we get going down here.
That like kept using it as he was walking.
So what do you think, guys? Do you think I'll actually make it onto Tiana before opening day? I feel like I'm not going to make it. I feel like I'm just not destined to ride that ride until the general public is allowed. Jason Moore, welcome back.
No weather and anticipated turbulence.
Welcome in, Boo. And thank you, Kate E, for the encouragement. I hope we can make it on there. Got next Wednesday, which will probably be like a freezing cold night, and that's when I'll be able to get on it. And I'll have to deal with the Big Race Mini Edition as well, which will be interesting. I should get bonus points if I get on that during the race. That should count as like 3 rides. But only for me, because everybody else has already been on it, so they shouldn't get the bonus points. Yeah, it's funny, I put on my hoodie, but I'm actually getting warm now. It's like, maybe that wasn't the right idea.
Yeah. You go before you left.
puffy casual. After everything that's been in the news, maybe puffy isn't the right terminology for this. Puffy coat casual. Okay, that's a little better. Doing puffy coat casual. Oh yeah, I was going to ask you guys. Next Halloween, if I was to do a costume that's a play off of theme park casual, what would it be? Like, if, and by a play off of it, I mean, you guys saw Berry Place and Gain Life the other day. Gain was dressed as Gaston, so she became Gainston. Disney truly welcoming. Where we at? So I was trying to think of what would theme park casual work as into a Disney character. Because I was like, you could do something like theme park casual Belle, but I'm not dressing up like Belle. And I was thinking, is it theme Scar casual? And they dress up as Scar. Can't get more casual than Bernie. David Sibelius, welcome in. Something from Cars Land. What could that be? If I just put a whole bunch of the Cars characters on me, it could be theme park Cars-ual.
Left side, guys. Stay on the left side, my friends.
You got it. Left side it is. We do theme pirate casual. So not quite 20 minutes. So far it's been about 11. I think we're going to just take whatever row they give us. It's crowded up here. Thank you.
Partners, for your seats. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Big Thunder casual.
Be sure to wipe your kids if any of you folks are wearing hats or flags. If we move them, 'cause this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Oh, the wait time is only till merge point. Wow. Well, that made it like a 10-minute wait, not even. Interesting. Yeah, because I always wonder, like Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railroad, what do they consider? Do they consider wait time till you get to the theater or till you get on the train? That goes backwards.
Para su seguridad,
Sport mode activated.
y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y
Ready to go.
piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Howdy, partners. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Here we go, guys.
Alright, go ahead and push out, and then pull up on that lap bar. Thank you, go ahead and pull up on that lap bar.
Jay Bay, welcome in. All right, where to, guys? You guys want to head over to Fantasyland, check out some of the dark rides, Matterhorn, or do we should we shove over to Pirates and Indy maybe? Which way you guys feeling? I'm gonna stop over here and get the bag situated real quick while you guys, well, let me know what you think. We got to vote for Pirates and then Pirates and Indy. Let's go check it out then, shall we? Oh man, that popcorn looks good. I think I'm just a little hungry. Actually a little snacky, not hungry. I don't think I could eat a meal. All right, how are we looking for Pirates and Indy? Pirates says 10 minutes, so let's go ahead and hit Pirates real quick since we're right here. Oh, John Shipley, you're going way back. I don't think I remember it as Frito-Lay. I remember it as, I think the furthest back I can recall is Casa Mexicana. Pirates don't look bad at all. Anybody up for a little boat ride? Don't feel bad. I mean, people paid for Lightning Lane on a day like this. I like how they do the Christmas decorations. They can just stay up for Mardi Gras in New Orleans Square.
Stay with your buddy. Both sides are open. Either side, just stay with your buddy.
Yeah, we're doing this side. Oh, jeez. Beads. You give them beads, that makes them friendly. If anybody knows what that line is from, what movie that's from, you get bonus points in the chat. Well, Miss Garcia, welcome in. What amazing timing you have. It's like a dance party here. The queen of timing, nice. It's rather murky in here. One, can I have row 6?
Row 6, how many?
Thank you.
Inside the boat.
Okay, good. No soggy bottom crew today.
No tag picture. Now off with you. Bienvenidos, marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
I bet that guy would have totally thrown us a roll. No, there's no fireworks tonight.
Avast there. It be too late to alter course, sweetie. And there be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board.
final curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitching treasure. Dead men tell no tale. Perhaps he knows too much. You've seen the source of treasures. You know where it's hidden. No interest in the others.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Turn up your white flag, you scurvy scum. Bring with you Jack Sparrow.
Where is Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you bilge rat?
Now, you scurvy scoundrels, do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
10? I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
Strike your feathers loose.
When ears stand and only me what's got my guns. Keep still. I'm studying the map. It's the treasure. Steady. Yeah, that's it. Okay, nobody's running attention to bars. Makes many shiny reward. As a career, what can be more rewarding? Drink up and be on your home. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as my reward for a life of villainy, larceny, and skullduggery every second. Thanks. You may not survive to pass this way again. Ha ha ha! Mark my words, we'll meet again for Bobson's Sports.
A heck of a bump. It's like the boat behind us got a running start. Got a little bit of a backup going. And you're welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining me on Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirate Bub, welcome in. Mike Skellington, welcome in. I forgot that you popped in there.
Prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. Further safety. Remain keeping hands on inside the boat. And watch your children. And no harsh Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos.
I didn't forget you, Mike Skellington. I had seen you and I was going to say hi, but then I forgot to say hi. That's all. Kaylee, thank you so much for 13 months of membership here at TPC. I appreciate it. Ice cream's in the chat for our friend Kaylee, and Murder Beaver holiday sticker. Well, we might be able to do that. I just don't know if I'll be able to get them in time for the holidays. But we'll see if I can pull that off. And I'm trying to figure out the Murder Beaver merch. And I'm I'm wondering if we need to state murder beaver on there at all. Because I think by putting murder beaver on there, it becomes a adult t-shirt. That it's like not made for kids kind of thing. So I don't know if that does anything for my shop on TeePublic or whatever, but there's something to think about, I guess. Because I did a design that said, "We heart murder beaver." Again, like I said, I'm trying to figure out what the murder beaver merch is supposed to look like. Let's take a look. You guys feel like doing indie? Looks like it's got a little bit of a line. Nothing too major, possibly.
Oh, yeah. Are you live?
Yeah, we're on YouTube. And Ghost Pirate Trish, member for 14 months. Thank you so much. Ice Cream's in the chat for Pirate Girl Trish, Ghost Pirate Trish right now. And King B Vision, welcome in. Yeah, I know Mermaid. That one was awesome, by the way. Should I show it to the chat, Mermaid? Okay, here we go, guys. So this is Haunted Mermaid trying to get me to extend the murder beaver into the theme park casual seasons type of branding. I thought that was awesome. I don't think I would be able to get it to look as good because the way the fangs are just kind of hanging on there like that. They look like just totally like just cut out and pasted on. It's like that makes it perfect. Not very scary. Oh man, Dodgers are about to take it? Really? And Mermaid, didn't you do a Christmas version of Murder Beaver too? I was trying to look through the chat to see where it was, but I couldn't find it.
Right. Yes.
And you have a good night, Compressor Man Paul Bearer. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time. I have a feeling there's going to be like a bunch of cheering happening even in here in the park if the Dodgers win. Trying to spot if there's a bunch of people on their phones watching right now. We were staying at the Disneyland Hotel one year when it was the Kings versus the Blackhawks in the conference finals. Okay, here's the Christmas version that Mermaid did too. How cute is that? I love the bow on the trestle.
I can't imagine that they would be like regular size.
Yeah, Carol G, I thought they were hilarious. They were perfect. That good for them. I think Mermaid did it so well. Jacob, most likely they will have probably whoever's named MVP. They'll have that player here at Disneyland, and they'll do like just a quick little one-time parade, you know, from It's a Small World down to Main Street. And he'll be on a float, and there'll be probably Mickey, Minnie, Chip and Dale, Donald, Goofy, all of them on the float with him. They'll have, you know, the typical Disneyland cast members and stuff dancing in front, everybody cheering, and that's probably about it. Trying to make him an elf. Gary A., good to see you. David Sibelius, I don't know. Do they? I can't remember if they put them in any sort of uniform or if it's just like celebratory type of outfits. Like they were like confetti style jackets, multicolors and stuff. Yeah, Mermaid, that was a pretty big deal. And the Angels one, for whatever I remember the Angels there being like a bunch of the players in that parade, but I could be wrong. Could just be my old age setting in and I'm just talking lies the whole time. David Sibelius, well, if the Dodgers win tonight, the World Series is over. If I'm not mistaken, I believe this is it. Yeah, the pool in the middle of Main Street was a weird one. That one was something. Yeah, Katie, it's kind of crazy how many teams won at the very end. Thank you. All right, guys, there might be a little bit of lag here in the queue, but we'll get through it as quick as possible. Just hang in there.
Smells like water right here.
I remember when the Red Sox finally broke the curse and won the World Series. I was so wishing they would have done it in Fenway Park, though. That was the only downside of it. Oh, Tamara, you mean that they were building it, not just like closed for like a refurb to get back? It'd be awesome to have you get back to Disneyland.
Did I tell you?
We're dead.
The walls are gonna start closing in now.
No, you're gonna get smashed.
We're out of service. Yeah, they're out of service.
Shelves, welcome in. Any word yet? Dodgers win? Anything? Way back when it was 1.0. Bottom of the ninth. Here we go, guys. Yikes, 3 outs away. It's crazy. Was not expected. Does this mean they swept them? Is this game 4, right? Nahi Dulce, welcome in. Yeah, I can imagine. Dodger fans are probably sitting on the edge of their seat right now. That's what makes it fun, though. Yanks one. Okay, so it's not a sweep. Gotcha.
Here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so.
So I was close then. If the Dodgers win, I was close because I said Dodgers in 6.
Then turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is. Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sara, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your
Oh, your son has a picture with Tommy Lasorda. How cool.
Transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right,
And thanks for subscribing, Kern Lambert.
So, you see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed.
One of these days I'm going to have to bring a flashlight so I can show you guys the Eeyore sign.
It is unlike anything you have ever experienced.
I got you, Nahi. I got you. It's all good. Felix, this is game 5, but it could be the deciding game. I feel like there's a lot of Club 33 people wandering the park tonight. I don't know why. One out. It's going and going. Here we go, guys. Look at that. We may be riding Indy when the Dodgers win the World Series. And that's cool, but also kind of stinks. I wanted to be outside to hear everybody cheering.
Buenos días. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado.
Sorry,
Y
Kate.
mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños y estén atentos al doctor Indiana Jones.
I was an LA Kings fan, so there were plenty of lean years for us. Then we had like 4 or 5 really good years.
Very important. For safety, must remain seated, seatbelt fastened. Make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. Watch your children. And remember, no matter what, do not gaze into the eyes of the idol. Now, Solo wishes you a most wonderful and successful expedition.
Saludos. Para que su visita al ejército sea exitosa, les suplicamos que permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado.
2 outs. Oh, man. If they can get the other out real quick, we may hear everybody in the line cheer. Yay, we get the front row. I'm not even really a Dodger fan, and I'm getting all excited and nervous. They won! Oh my God! Dodgers win! Congratulations! All you Dodger fans out there. Should I just yell out, Dodgers won? Dodgers won!
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
Arms up, everybody. Go ahead and pull that yellow tongue on the left side, please. Perfect.
I do what I can, Trish. All right, just because the Dodgers won doesn't mean you guys can look in the eye. Do not look into the eyes.
Hello? Oh, my friend. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment.
No looking.
The curves.
You seek the future. I will lift the curtain of time. It is your destiny. Look into my eyes. Your destiny now lies beyond the gates of doom. We've got a problem here. Further, up to the left. And watch, there's a big chest there.
Snakes. You guys are on your own.
There. That wasn't so bad. Was it?
Friends, I celebrate your arrival. If you drank too much from the fountain of youth, we will be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
Thank you. Okay, guys, got the bag situated. We're ready to go.
Watch your steps.
Main Street Paul, welcome in. And yes, Dodgers are the champs again. Oh, LA is going nuts right now, I'll bet.
This is Solomon sharing with you what you have to use. Once on board, be sure to make you surprised with a new idea in the float in front of you. Now, this is very important.
Oh man, they tried to throw the Giants hat in the water. I hope only in jest. I'm sure Mrs. Casual is a little sad at the moment. Dodgers were Grandpa Casual's team. He would have loved to see them win one more time. Just missed the casualty. We almost got broken down inside the ride, guys. Can you believe it? Yeah, the queue for Indy is amazing. Kaylee, they've got everybody out here, but usually in the middle area right there, they don't send enough to back it up to there anymore. But it also appears that there is a theme park casualty at the moment. So, Indy is down. Seriously, we were like five or six Jeeps away from being in the ride when it broke down. Rats. All right, shall we head to Fantasyland and see what it looks like over there? We might be able to get on Matterhorn. Oh, look at that. Peter Pan is a 20-minute wait. I think I may try to get you guys on Peter Pan since that's one that we almost never do. I wonder if that's why the park is a little less crowded than normal. Because everybody was at home watching to see if the Dodgers were going to take the pennant. But congrats to all you Dodger fans out there. It's always fun when your team wins. And your team won, if you're a Dodger fan. All these people are just waiting for the projections? Why would you wait half an hour for projections?
I don't know why I didn't. I asked
Do you need it yet? I was gonna ask if you guys wait for you.
Can we get through the castle right now? Oh, got people lighting off their own fireworks, it looks like. I think we're, let's see, I think they'll let us go this way. Great Castle's End. Well, thank you, Anahi Dulce, and congrats to your Dodgers. All right, let's see if Peter Pan really is a 20-minute wait. Oh,
Lost a donut this time.
it's a little long still. Maybe we'll hit it during power hour or something. We shall see. Let's go check Matterhorn real quick. Kaylee, yeah, you could see that from the old parking lot. All it had was like trees, like the bushes around it, and then they painted like jungle kind of look and palm trees and stuff like that on it. So tried to hide it as best they could, but it was just a giant box out in the middle of the parking lot, or sticking out into the parking lot. Alice doesn't have much of a line either. Amazing tonight. Let's check single rider real quick while we're here. Doesn't look like there is anybody in line for single rider. Are they doing single rider? That's the question. Are there any cast members anywhere? Hello. Thank you.
Taking bobsled ride up Matterhorn Mountain. Before you reach the bobsled line, please observe the seating diagram overhead. And once on board, be sure to put your hat, glasses, and any loose items in a secure place. Thank you. We'll see you on the bobsled ride.
And Mike Skellington, thank you so much. 12 months of membership, my goodness, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. Ice creams in the chat for our friend Mike Skellington. Rob Law, well, congrats, my friend. Yeah, that's one of the better ways for them to win. And I think $1,400 is my new band name.
You will soon be embarking on a thrilling race down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn. Before boarding, please study the seating diagram just above you. Once in a bobsled, please stow glasses, cameras, and any other loose items in a secure spot. Then, hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure.
Amusement Dark Pirate. Yeah, we'll swing by there. I think we're gonna try to get on Minnie and Mickey tonight. Can a mountain range sue you? That's a good question, Rob Law.
Be sure to put your hat, glasses, and any loose items in a secure place. Thank you. We'll see you on the bobsled ride.
Lots of happy Dodger fans at Disneyland. Friend saying hi. I think there's only 3 single riders ahead of us, so we're almost there. I wonder if the line was short enough to where it might have been easier for us to just get in line. Thank you, Rob Law. Happy Halloween to you, or pre-Halloween from the West Coast.
Hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure.
What do you mean, Katie? Could Harold and the Yetis sue if we take the name Matterhorn?
How many guys? 5. Single rider, number 6.
One single rider ahead of us. Michael Fagan, welcome in. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can imagine fireworks are going nuts in LA right now.
Row 5. 1 through 5. Number 5 and number 6. 5 minutes. How many? What? How many? 2?
Janine, welcome in. Good to see you.
Number 6. Row 6. Number 1 and number 2, please. 1, 2. How many? Number 3, number 4. 3 and 4. Middle seats. How many? 3. Single rider, number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How many here? Number 5 and number 6. 5 and 6. How many? Number 1 and number 2. 1 and 2. How many here? 3 and 4. Middle seat. 3 and 4. Number 6. Row 6. How many here? 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. How many? 4 and 5, please. 4 and 5. How many?
Everybody's perfectly situated to where I don't get in.
How many? Number 3, number 4, 3 and 4. Middleseat, how many, sir? Row 1. How many here? Single rider, row 2.
Thank you.
Rotation, brother.
You guys know how, if anybody has the Ring doorbell, you know how you could get notifications from your neighbors and stuff? I just got a notification that it's asking, does anybody know why there's so many fireworks going off right now? Where you been?
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado. For your safety, remain seated with your seat belt.
Straight up on the yellow tab, make sure they're locked.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the bolster. And please, watch your kids. Thank you. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
That had to be one of the smoothest Matterhorn rides I've ever been on.
Your seatbelt fastened. Permanecer sentados.
He must be a Yankee fan. He seems a little angry. Now comes the fun part, trying to get out. All right, here goes, guys. All right, I think we got everything. Thank you. There's like nobody in the standby line. Jeez, what is going on? I don't even remember the last time lines were this short. Yeah, it's quite interesting, quite crazy. But let's head on up to Minnie and Mickey real quick, get that one done. And maybe we'll, how close are we to Power Hour? If we do want to try to get over to Mansion, see if we could get on that. Go again. I would, but I don't know. It was such a smooth ride, I don't want to jinx it. We've got projections that are about to happen. Can't wait for It's a Small World holiday. I didn't even check. I hope it's open. I should probably check that, shouldn't I? It is open. It says 25 minutes. We shall see. Yeah, that little stretch right there, especially with It's a Small World closed. Not a whole lot going on there. All right, I'm going to try to do this without switching to Wi-Fi, so there may be a little bit of connection issue once we get a little bit of connection issue when we get to the concession part of the queue. Katie, the park is a little bit light, yeah. I think partly Dodgers, partly everybody is going to be doing stuff tomorrow night, so everybody's resting up for going to parties or trick-or-treating or whatever. So I think it's all kind of factoring into today being not very crowded this evening. I'm sure lots of people are also putting last final touches on Halloween costumes. There might be a little bit of lag here, guys. I'm going to try to move through it as quick as possible. Yeah, we still haven't found too many people, Kate. Got a few, but nothing like we're used to, I'll tell you that. Very nice to have it like this.
Come on in, friends. Come on in. And now to the right-hand side as far as we can go. Now, it's right this way. Yeah, all the way down. There's no more lines in here. Help us fill the extra space. Right this way, guys.
Still want those guys playing somewhere in Toontown.
Yeah, come on in below. We're gonna head all the way down to the right-hand side.
Did we have any lag at all in the queue right now? And I know there's several of you that are Dodger fans, but Anahi Dulce, you will be picking our next ride to celebrate the Dodgers World Series win. So whatever you prefer, Anahi, we will be headed over there.
Alrighty, friends. Are you ready?
I'll take front row center, why not?
Alright, just a couple reminders before we start the show. For my friends in the very front, make sure we take a little step back and we're all the way off that silver railing for the entirety of the show. Once again, please don't lean on that silver railing in the front. And for my friends in the back, watch out for those doors behind you. They are closing auto-magically.
Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend the day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have a perfect picnic. We'll sing a song and absolutely nothing will go wrong.
Now we're heading down the open highway, and I know you're going my way. Everything is just so peachy. Hi, Goofy.
Well, beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See y'all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. Could have any trouble.
Well, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you lady. Do you mind helping me get people in the park? You want to fix this here locomotive?
I don't know, guys. Should we go in? Yes.
Yes. Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
That was fun. The little girl was like, woo!
Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car at all times. Be sure to stay in your seats and watch the eye on your little railroad riders. Okay? Thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Yeah, do I hold you? What? We're gonna go on the train. But where? He's gonna
The Dodgers are singing this song right now. Yep.
But not, we have to wait for our ride.
Have you guys pull down on the left board? Oh, yeah, pull down on your left board. Have you pull up on your left board? Everyone pull up.
Can you all hear me way back in the back? Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hey, folks! Hey, Liam! You're right there with me. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no! I must have hit that track switch!
It's a stampede! They're running wild!
Hooray! Step right up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
There they are!
Oh boy!
We made it!
Nothing can stop us now!
Where did it go?
We have to stop them before they go over them!
Welcome, dancers, welcome. Come. It's so nice to see you. Come on in. Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Oh. Now, let's
Hope you had a relaxing time, and thanks for riding around the park with me. Now, how do you stop all these things? I'll just check my trusty man. Let's see. Oh, Guess I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. Hope you don't have any other plans. Well, hey, pictures! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I'm so
Gosh, what's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long.
Oh, it's the Bossa Nova version. And Rachel Castro, welcome in. Alrighty, and Dulce, are you still with us? You can have pick of the next ride if you like. If you'd rather just go with the flow and we'll just keep moving on, just let me know. Yeah, I like that ride a lot, but I really like the new Mickey shorts. So Snow White it is. Nahi Dulce, we are on our way to Snow White. And again, to all you Dodger fans, congratulations. Rob Law, extra congratulations. And Nahi Dulce, thank you so much for 9 months of membership, my friend. My goodness. Every time that you guys do the milestone chats like that, it just blows me away to see the numbers of you, how long you guys have hung out and been supporters. It's just crazy to me. It still blows me away. So ice cream's in the chat for Nahi Dulce. Disney elevator music. Well, it gets kind of like Disney elevator music, but I love it. As you guys might know, here, let me do the BRB screen for you so you know what kind of elevator music I like. Just had to make sure we get the little doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. And Mama's Oil Factory. Is that 11 months? My goodness. 11 months of membership. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Ice cream's in the chat for Mama's Oil Factory. Seriously, don't know what compels you guys to hang around for that long. Janine, yep, that's elevator music. I actually, that's how I got that. I did a search for elevator music, and there was like a YouTube channel that had a video with like 2 hours of different clips of elevator style music. So I sat there listening to a bunch of them, and I was like, oh, I like this one. This one works. And so that's why we have it. I actually searched elevator music.
Oh, that took a lot.
GB559, welcome in. Look at this, guys. It's not even power hour yet, and there's no lines. There's like nobody waiting for Toad. Snow White looked like it's a 1 over and back. Peter Pan still has a good 20 to 25 minute wait. That's to be expected, though. Oh, thanks, Katie. I thought I did pretty good with my choice of elevator music.
Yeah, because he gets frustrated because Dory's acting like deep like a child. Yeah.
I always like this view with the clock tower and the Matterhorn. A nice frame with the trees. I Why would you throw dollar bills in there? Somebody lost their ears.
Trump is also not going to be in Greece. We're going to be in Greece.
Thanks, Barbara. I dig the BRB music too. It's funny because I very rarely use it. Cat 747, yeah, I like the way they've added just little touches of animation in the different rides, like Alice in Wonderland. I think it works really well. Should we swing by Haunted Mansion after this, see if they're doing standby yet? All right, KE, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Get good rest. We will see you next time, my friend. Whenever I hear them do the Spanish and they say escuche, I always think they're saying like scoot up.
Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now. Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro.
What, that's not what they mean when they say escuche?
Pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina. Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure.
Which dwarf is speaking Spanish? I'm just going to leave that one alone.
Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
Oh, I'll get the side eye, all right.
Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes,
I don't know, Carol.
Precious children of yours.
Escuche, that sounds a lot like scooch down, doesn't it? Amusement Park, Dark Pirates. Have a great night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. And a happy and safe Halloween to you too, my friend.
Are you happy to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your heads, arms, feet, and legs inside. And only ask what's those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
Why does the Spanish speaker, he sounds so angry? Like they didn't need to do that.
And only ask what's those precious children of yours. On your way now.
All the way down to the platform once you're ready. Go to pull the way back up. Thank you.
Every place natural for Snow White.
Hi-ho, get off to my free go.
This skies are for them all. And now,
Thank you. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Okay, kids. That one was for Anahi Dulce and all the Dodger fans. Anahi speaking for them and choosing Snow White. Oh, something just fell apart. Oh, his lightsaber. That's not cool. And you're welcome, Anahi. Welcome in, Moist Breadcrumb. Good to see you, my friend. Carol, I like the it's passion. All right, since we're right here, we may as well do Pinocchio. Since there's almost nobody in line.
Well, looks like your car is on the way. If you need anything, just give a little whistle.
Let's see, Jungle Skipper.
Viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos, o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con monstruos.
Oh, this one.
This is Jimmy Griffin, official conscious and young. For your safety, remember to keep safe. Your eyes and yes, be sure to watch them. I'll see you under the mission stars.
You sleep till after 2. It's great to be a celebrity, and actors like for me. Time Hillary does, and everyone.
To me, you ought to be alone.
Look out! Oh no! You're going the wrong way!
Go ahead. Make a jackass out of yourself.
Oh my goodness.
And then Christ.
Please let me go. Please.
Hurry! Let's get out of this
You blokes doing somewhere?
Watch out! Monstro! On your way now. I'm so happy.
Well, there's almost nobody in line at Casey Jr. Should we get in there? Or would you guys want to do another Thunder? Paul M. Knew it. Welcome in, my friend.
No? Right here.
How's Thunder looking? Thunder says 10 minutes. We are in power hour, kids. It is 10:01. Did they already shut down Rise? I bet they did. Just out of curiosity. Yeah. I don't know. I find that pretty annoying and terrible that they'll shut down Rise so early still.
It's over there, right? Or
They're right here. Oh, sorry, Carol. Figure we'll head over here. We'll see if we can get on Mansion 2. Then we'll figure out timing for Sweeper Train. Hopefully we don't get stuck on it and I can actually get my coffee. The benefit I have is that if I can get to downtown Disney Starbucks by midnight, I can still get a coffee. When Disneyland closes at midnight, that's when the issue is, because once midnight hits, both of them are closed, or the Starbucks in downtown Disney is closed. Disneyland closes a little early. I've got options. The witty repartee. I'm gonna have to go find somebody with some witty repartee then, if that's what you're here for. I bet that guy has witty repartee. Should have asked him, excuse me, do you happen to have any witty repartee? Am I even saying that correctly? If it's French, it should be repartee. Actually, it wouldn't be rolling the R, would it? It'd be more like, kind of like a nasally R. Repartee. Repartee. I was trying to learn a new song for Autopia Karaoke. I was trying to learn an Italian song so I could impress you all with my incredible bilingual capabilities. But I can only get the first verse. After that, I'm just like, I don't even know what the heck they're saying anymore. Witty repartee en brioche. Delish. Can I get a little witty repartee with a side of escargot, please? $9.75. This is an outrage. If I were you, I wouldn't pay it. Actually, you're Barbara Pumpkin. Think a little more street, more like Lou Monte or Louis Prima. I was trying to learn C'è la Luna. All I got is C'è la Luna, mezzo mare, mamma mia, me maritare. Figlia mia, cutterare, mamma mia, pensacci tu. That's all I got. We got some serious bubble action going on over here. Serious bubbles over here. Yeah, no, it's a good one. It's a good one, but probably a little too rich for my taste. little out of reach for me. Look at it. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
Have you guys all stay to your right, please? Have you guys stay?
Go this way.
Does that mean Monday or Friday I will be able
When the stars seem to shine like you've had too much wine, that's amore. Wait a minute, you guys are getting bonus karaoke here. We're not even on Autopia. We're on Big Thunder, so we should be doing Thunderstruck, shouldn't we? You win. I'll look that one up, Barbara. I don't know that one. Yeah, Tamara. All the Rat Pack crooners, they were great.
It's like a Facebook Live thing?
YouTube Live.
YouTube Live. What do you do?
That's my channel.
Oh, wow, cool.
Just hang out at the park.
What's that?
Just hang out at the park and walk around, go on the rides.
That's awesome. Where you from?
Just out here in Inland Empire, over near Riverside.
Check it out.
Thanks.
Oh, Jay said, I'm not tomorrow. I work.
Wow, Paul, that is a deep cut.
Yeah.
Should I ask for the back? You guys want a backwards ride in the dark?
Oh no, but I'm kind of like bouncing around. You want to sit in the back? Actually, can we sit in the
Yes.
back? Can we sit in the back? When I say you want to sit in the back, I join my mom.
Fernanda Lewis, welcome in.
Yeah. How many guys read? 12.
How many you won? Row 5? How many your friends? 5?
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands
Wake up,
feet and legs
a little
inside the train,
Susie,
and
wake
be sure to look at your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
I should know that song. When I worked at Subway, we always played the old 50s music, and that was one of them that we'd hear, 4 or 5 times a day.
You want to go in this one? This has the space in front of it. You
It's
want to get a better video?
It's up to you guys.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, you'll get a better video.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
That's my channel, by the way.
Okay. Oh, actually,
I actually watched you.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, that was very nice. The people that were in row 4 offered to trade so that you guys have a better view because there's a little bit of a gap in between the cars. So thank you, random people. But he said that he actually watched before, so that's awesome. Yeah, that was a random people. You like how rude I was about that? Yeah, that was pretty terrible, wasn't it? Tried to catch myself. Tried to recover. What are you gonna do? One of these days I'll get good at this live streaming thing.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Partners, for your seats. You remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your
Alright,
kids.
sport mode activated for you guys.
Folks are wearing hats or glasses.
Hat goes backwards for me.
This here's the wildest
Sport mode
ride
activated.
in the wilderness.
Pull up on that mapper, please. Pull up on that mapper, please. Pull up on that mapper. All loose items will be flying off.
The t-shirt. Thank you. Well, that was fun. That was very nice of them to trade seats with us. You guys got a nice view. Hope you guys enjoyed it. All right, shall we swing by Haunted Mansion, or do you guys think it might be a little too early yet? 10:20? Let's give it a shot. Gotta get the random people t-shirt done now too.
How many we got?
Good night, Vananda Lewis. Thank you for hanging out. Get good rest, and we will see you next time. Another look at the Halloween tree. So if it's not if they're not allowing standby for Mansion yet, we'll head over and do Pooh real quick and then come back and see if they'll have a standby line working for us. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. Hope you guys have enjoyed your evening. This very strangely not crowded evening at Disneyland. Very weird feeling. Very, very strange. Man, this would have been the night to be able to do the Big Race Mini edition. We'd have been like bouncing around. We'd have been running. Been racking up the attractions left and right. I could have been in a jazz band. Let's see, are they doing? It looks like they're doing standby. So we may be able to go slide right on into Haunted Mansion right now. And then that should give us plenty of time to maybe hit one more attraction before getting to Sweeper Train.
Okay.
All right, everybody, one more look before Halloween, before this becomes a Christmas ride. Because after tomorrow, it actually becomes a Christmas ride. Trellis or something showing up right there. Pack them in, people, pack them in. Squeeze in all the way, everybody in. All right, make sure the hat is on properly.
'Twas a long time ago, longer now than it seems. in a place that perhaps you've seen in your dreams. For the story that you are about to be told began in the holiday worlds of old. I know you're curious to see what's inside.
Escuche people.
It's what happens when two holidays collide.
All right, everybody. Escuche. Escuche. Escuche, por favor. Escuche. Escuche la biblioteca.
Come all the way in. Our holiday tale is a tale that's quite charming. But during this season, it's sometimes alarming. So relax and reflect. Feel free to take pause while we tell you a tale about dear Sandy Claus.
Trying to drag your bodies away from the walls in the dead center of the room.
'Twas the nightmare before Christmas, and all through the house. Not a creature was peaceful, not even a mouse. The stockings, all hung by the chimney with care, when opened that morning, would cause such a scare. The children, nestled all snug in their beds, would have nightmares of monsters and skeleton heads. Happy holidays! Wonderful!
Our hostess in the elevator looks like she's had it for the day. She's just
Jack
like,
Skellington came here from Halloween Town. You'll notice his handiwork scattered around. This year he's decided to play Sandy Claus. But Halloween creates Christmas. You might see a few flaws. A dark carriage will take you away. Sit back, rest in peace in your black Christmas sleigh. Your sleigh will accommodate one or two more. Hope you're prepared for what Jack is in store.
I love how Zero has to wait for it to turn into the like decrepit portrait before he'll go over to it. Don't pull down the bar. It will float down with ease.
and keep a close watch on all children, please. All good ghouls and boys must sit safe in their seats and keep in their sleigh all hands, arms, legs, or feet. Si cuidas a tus niños, todo marchará felizmente. Los fantasmitos y fantasmitas deben quedarse en su asiento. Y en el cochecito, mantener brazos, manos, piernas y pies adentro. More rapid than vultures, the mansion was changed. All was soon covered, adorned, and deranged. And what?
Are you ready to resume your visit? We will continue our holiday tour in no time at all. Please remain seated in your black Christmas sleigh. We will continue your holiday tour momentarily.
Nothing here was forgotten. It all looked so pleasant. A coffin, Jack says, makes a fine Christmas present. A man plant makes a wonderful wreath, as long as you don't get caught in its teeth. Jack's holiday vision was unlike no other. So ring out the bells. There's more cheer to uncover.
13 rings of power, embracing strength that never ends. 12 signs of the zodiac that rule the future and transcend. 11 candles floating, their scent of mystery in the air. 10 telling tales that swirl with secrets yet to share. On the 9th day of Christmas, my ghoul love gave to me 9 magic crystals that sparkle.
Full of toys Jack had slung on his back. They were strange and bizarre, and on the attack. Santa Claus worked his magic both outside and in. But one final touch made his bony face green. Now Now, what better gift on my friends to bestow than a graveyard that's covered in ghostly white snow?
Welcome to my Christmas delight! Look, Zero, I think they like our Christmas. Have you been naughty or nice? I have a special present.
I can't wait to see what you
Hurry back. Hurry back. Be sure to bring your Santa Claus sack. I'll be waiting to open my Christmas present. Hurry back. Hurry back.
Barbara Pumpkin, yeah, it glows red, but it also has a heartbeat. So the haptic feedback that you get on it is like boom, 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 boom. So it does like a heartbeat on your wrist. It's kind of cool. All right, kids, probably just enough time to go grab a Main Street vehicle for the ride down Main Street and head over towards Sweeper Train. Could actually maybe, what do you think? 36. Get Chance Pirates. Then I might have to run all the way to Sweeper Train. That's a little too much of a chance. I don't feel like running either. So there's that. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Appreciate y'all being here. Should we go do a quick musical interlude before we head over to Sweeper Train? I think that sounds fun. Let's go see what song we get. It's our last one, right? Last chance for a musical interlude for Halloween time. Let's get our lightsaber. Let's see if I can fish out one of our dirty little quarters. I'm glad you guys have had fun. It's actually been nice and relaxing tonight because crowds aren't bad, lines aren't horrendous. It's actually been nice. Miss these kind of days at Disneyland. Feels like quite the anomaly right now.
Like that guy that took a picture of your daddy.
All right, kids, one more musical interlude for Halloween time. The next time we're here, it'll be back to normal, I believe. Let's see what we get. All right, Cruella de Vil. Yeah, some interesting stuff. We got Dumbo and Bambi. I don't remember seeing those ones. It's so quiet when the music isn't going. Huh? We'll get one more look at the Halloween tree as well. Oh wow, look at that. Heather, Joan, welcome in. Here it is. Very cool, wonderful little tribute right there for Ray Bradbury. And you guys don't know, Ray Bradbury was somebody who loved what Walt Disney was doing. He was one of the ones that got it. Let's go to, you think we can catch omnibus? It's way over there. Let's see if we can get over there quick enough. If not, we'll wait for a different. Let's see, hold the bus, hold the bus, hold the bus, hold the bus. Does he have a full bus? Let's see if maybe he'll let us ride shotgun. Is there already somebody riding shotgun? Oh, they already locked up. All right, we'll just keep walking. Maybe we'll grab Starbucks on the way over and have Starbucks on the train. Lauren Campbell, welcome in. Yeah, I didn't quite make it for that one, but oh well. Like I said, maybe if Starbucks doesn't have much of a line, we might be able to grab Starbucks now and not have to try to rush over there after sweeper train. We shall see. I am doing fantastic, Lauren. It has been a wonderful night here at the park. And we're going to make our way down Main Street. Possibly get a coffee. We shall see. See, this is the problem I always have, because like right now I feel kind of warm from all the walking. So it makes me want to get an iced coffee. But then once we're sitting on the train, it's going to be kind of chilly, and I'll be like, oh man, I should have got a nice hot coffee.
Black pants, the guy in the brown shirt right here, that's them right there. The guy in the brown is very.
Let's see, what does our line look like at Starbucks? Do we chance it? We got 13 minutes. I think we can do it. The parade is gonna be on Fernando's birthday. Oh man. Holy mackerel, Barbara. -1, yikes. I'm gonna get a hot coffee just in honor of you. Double check, make sure I do have enough money on the card so that I can use my Starbucks card. And I do. Enjoy the coffee by proxy. So we got 10 minutes to get over there. The thing that stinks is I can't even ask for a cup of water because I can't walk with both of them. Yeah, guys, let's try not to ask for personal information in the chat. Everybody, just a reminder. Let's keep everybody safe. No, it's okay, guys. Like I said, it's just I just want to try to make sure everybody's safe and comfortable. And sometimes, you know, those kind of questions can sometimes make people uncomfortable, and I don't want any of that in the chat. So I know everybody. Oh no, you're good.
No, we got King Pop.
All right, can I get a grande coffee with room, please? That's it. I'm gonna use my Starbucks card.
Do you mind if I just bring the data sheet separately? They'll just be the scanner. Oh, yeah. It'll be $31.43 for the 2 drinks, a little bag. Okay, with 4 Starbucks now.
Plenty of time, Lauren. Plenty of time. No, I'm good. Thank you. All right, let's come over here and put a little bit of fixing in the coffee. I'm gonna sit you guys down for just a quick second. And welcome back, Ed, the Dutch Disney lover. Okay, kids, let's get going. All right, we should have about 5 minutes plus to get there, right?
That's why when we go to the Hillman Street Park days, that way we have like one day to go to the Hill Park, one day to go to the other park, and the third day we just take one again after.
Let's see, are we going to be able to run into Kevin, Sue, and maybe Coda Bear? Are they doing sweeper train? right, so we got the coffee, so we don't have to worry about rushing off of Sweeper Train just to get some coffee. Fire engine coming. We got a train in the station, so I think they're just waiting for midnight. So let's get over there as quick as we can so we don't miss it. Because that would be awful. That would be awful. Laura Sperry, welcome in. Looks like we got our friend A Snoopy over here. How's it going?
As always.
How you doing? How you doing?
Pretty good. How's your night?
So far, so good. It's been nice and quiet tonight.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Not too bad.
Doing sweeper?
Yep.
All righty.
Like always.
As always.
Yeah, I feel like every day, but.
I know. I think we'll take the back. Oh, and we got Coda Bear. What's up? Got our friend Coda Bear here. Got a Snoopy with us. Only one missing is Kevin Sue. I think Cab Family's here too, so they might be trying to catch a sweeper train. You never know. You never know. We'll head toward the back. Hang out near our friend Coda. How you doing? Doing good? Yeah.
I was trying to get a hot chocolate. I don't have enough.
Cut a little too close. It's been nice tonight. Low crowds. I think everybody was off watching the Dodgers win the World Series. And I think most of you probably know our friend Coda Bear. If not, one of my mods can put his link in the chat just in case. So we're about 3 minutes away. I guess a Snoopy went to the other side. Thank you, Mermaid.
For everyone on the train, please be advised that we will be making no drop-offs. We will be only picking up the other guests that are in the stations, and then everyone will have to get off when we come back to Main Street.
Mermaid, how do you feel about that kind of...
How's it going? Yeah, we got time, right? Well, oh, that's awesome. We got two. We got 1 minute.
I don't know how Starbucks gets their coffee to be so lava hot and it's like stays hot forever. It takes a long time for it to cool down. Oh, you know what, Barbara Pumpkin and Lauren? I meant to ask you guys, what's everybody going to be for Halloween? I totally forgot. I had totally thought, yeah, I should ask everybody what they're going to be for Halloween. And then I didn't. So what's everybody going to be for Halloween? Tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. You know, I would, Barbara, but since I'm on the train, I don't want to spill. And I know as soon as I take the lid off, that's when I would like bump something and it would just knock the coffee all over the place. And then I'd be like, okay, never coming on the train again. Laura Sperry is going to be Ray. Is that going to be part of a family costume? Is that just you? Is it like a Friends thing? Everybody doing Star Wars? I always ask because you never know, because people will, you know, it's like, well, I'm going to be anxiety from inside out, but then it's like, oh, well, my friend's going to be sadness and my other friend's going to be joy. Okay, mermaid, and a little coy.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety and the safety of others, please remember to remain fully seated with all hands, arms, feet, and legs.
You guys all did Forrest Gump, nice.
Parents, please supervise children, making sure they're fully seated either on your lap or on a bench.
Okay, Laura, so you guys are kind of doing Star Wars, you and your husband.
On their back pockets, please. Our next stop is going to be New Orleans Square Station.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad.
Cat 747, you're going to be a cat.
The Magic Kingdom.
How can a cat dress
We'll
up like a cat?
stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to
I think I'm going to go to work as a
As we begin our journey,
typical creative
remember
director,
that
so I'm going to wear like all black.
You need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is
Oh yeah, Paul. There were a few of those people at Oogie Boogie doing the stretch room portraits. One of them was the lady with the parasol.
So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails.
Barbara, you know what? I don't have a black turtleneck, so I can't do that one.
Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step.
Welcome to New Orleans Square Station. Please remember to remain seated. We will be stopping here momentarily for some regular maintenance. However, we kindly ask that you please remain seated through the stop. Thank you.
Justin Ray, welcome in. Dang it, a mint julep sounds good too, darn it. Yeah, GV559 gonna be old cranky old guy grouchy old guy that passes out candy. Tamara's gonna wear the Garfield sweatshirt.
It looks like a steam-powered engine is currently taking on water, as these are real steam-powered engines and need water just like us. They need H2O to H2Go. So please remember to remain seated and sit back and relax. Thank you.
There you go, Justin. You know, I might bring my Winnie the Pooh hat and wear that at work. because we're probably going to have like some sort of potluck going on. So even though they didn't tell us to bring anything, oh well. Yeah, that's what we were saying at the Dutch Disneyland. We were saying that as we were getting in line. I was like, okay, everybody enjoy Nightmare Before Christmas as a Halloween ride. We got 2 more days, well, basically 1 more day left of it being a Halloween ride, and then it turns into a Christmas ride. Yeah, I'll probably wear it for a little while, Tamara. I don't know if I'll wear it the whole day. It was funny, I mentioned earlier, I was talking about how I was trying to figure out, how can I get a costume that plays off of theme park casual so that I can, like do theme Scar casual and be Scar from Lion King, or theme park casual Belle and be Belle from Beauty and the Beast, something like that. And she's all, why, you're still not going to do it? Because I told her, I was like, yeah, I can plan for next year. And she says, you're still not going to do it. She's so encouraging. Yeah, it's pretty cool how they do that, GV, isn't it? It's like, one day it's the Halloween ride, and then you come in at 8 a.m. and all of a sudden it's a Christmas ride. Yeah, definitely. Creative directors definitely would wear Winnie the Pooh hats. Justin, I am not going to be at the parks tomorrow. I will be at my church helping in the parking lot as we deal with probably, I'd say, in my section of the parking lot, I'll probably be dealing with about 1,000 to 1,200 cars between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. And then we have 2 other parking lots that we deal with, and the other parking lot actually holds, I think, a little bit more than what I'm dealing with. So they'll probably be dealing with anywhere from like about 1,500 cars or so. Yeah, Mermaid, they don't flip the switch quite that fast from Halloween to Christmas. They do take a little bit of time and let it slowly creep in, like it's already doing. Like the Christmas tree won't be up probably until next weekend at the earliest, if not even later during the week. I'm sure they're going to want it up for the media event on November 13th, of course, and with that only being a couple of days away from the launch of the holiday season. Hello Kitty is turning 50. I'm older than Hello Kitty? Wow. Bad Santa, welcome in. Well, I am glad I got my coffee because it feels like we were going to get get to the point where I would not be able to make it to coffee again. And I would have had to make a mad dash over to Starbucks in downtown Disney and try to make it there by midnight and get all the leftover coffee. Oh, Justin Ray, yes, November is going to be a great month, but let's not forget what else is happening in November. Mike Skellington, have a great night, my friend. Thank you for hanging out with us. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time. Mermaid, I'm turning 51. Party time. That was years and years ago. This year it's Mrs. Casual giving me the side eye as I purchase another magic key.
Alright, Santalos, we are ready to proceed motion. Please remember to remain seated with all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Trainers, please supervise children, making sure they're fully seated on your lap or on a bench.
Bad Santa, we will be doing a mini version of the big race on November 6th. So November 6th at 6 p.m. Several of us streamers will be here trying to get on as many rides as we can in 4 hours.
The Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos.
I like that, Barbara. I'm going to use it.
Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering.
Look, I would like to not have to buy a magic key. I understand.
Take a sneak peek at the big
But I've got people that are depending on me.
Where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures.
Someday I'll get on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Someday.
As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, Tamara, my birthday is 11/11. And don't forget, guys, coming up on November...
There is the revered Indian shaman.
I was in the middle of talking and he just interrupted me.
Great River Valley below.
On November 9th, we will be doing our charity stream here at Disneyland, Part 1. So we'll be raising funds for Operation
People
Christmas
like
Child.
you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
November 9th, we'll be doing a charity stream starting. We're doing the first part here at Disneyland. Second part will be at Knott's Berry Farm on November 22nd when they launch their holiday season.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of ear. The ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters in store.
Welcome to Toontown Depot. Please remember to remain seated as it will be the disembarking out of the
Check it out, guys. They're getting it ready for Santa.
Step carefully from the train, have fun, and say hi to Mickey and Minnie for me. Those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Oh, we get stuck behind the building. And we've got our friend Kevin Sue Magic over here, hopping on Sweeper Train in Toontown. So they're getting the theater ready for Santa. This is where you'll be meeting Santa, taking pictures. Looks like they've got a lot going on. It's like an animated background on the screen. Yeah, snowflake projections on there.
Why are you up here, not back here with everyone else?
I don't know. Ace Snoopy was here too, and all of a sudden I turn around and he's not there.
Yeah, like why he's up there?
Everybody,
Oh, my
say hi to
goodness.
Kevin Sue. We got Kevin Sue. And happy belated birthday, my friend.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry I couldn't be there at the 1 a.m. Denny's
Well,
celebration.
No, it happens. It's tough to make 1 a.m.
When they sent me the invite, I was like, does she mean 1 p.m.? Because that seems crazy. And then I thought, no, that's the way they roll.
No, it's that's all these night owls right here. You know?
Yeah.
We got theme park casual. We got Cobra Explorers and Cowboys at the front up there. Who's sitting away from everyone? I'm
Yeah.
sure why. Coda's all bundled up. Do you see that with the
Yeah.
hoodie and everything? Look at that.
So were you checking out the stage
Yeah,
over here?
it's
Wasn't that looking
really cool.
nice?
It's looking nice.
I'm actually liking
We're
it.
gonna do it. We're
Yeah.
gonna have some fun times there. Am I in your way?
No, you're good. You're good. I haven't heard. Are they doing any sort of a production with it, or is it just a meet Santa and it's just going to be fancy stage kind of thing?
I have not heard, but I was curious.
Both hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Parents, please supervise children, making sure they're fully seated, either on a bench or on your lap.
Yes, Kevin is one of our streamer friends. Be sure to check him out. Mermaid, if you could put his link in the chat if you haven't already. Yeah, because that seems like a lot of work to be putting into this little stage thing if it's just a meet and greet.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos.
I'm guessing they're going to do something. And it might be just like the Pixar Play thing that they had there, where it's like just a quick little, kind of stage production aimed at the littles.
Onto It's a Small World just below us. And off in the distance,
Okay, thank you, Mermaid.
majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
But it looks gorgeous. It looked really nice the way they had it set up. So I'm thinking they're going to have some sort of stage for it, and they kind of need that. You know, with when you go to Knott's and you see the Snoopy on Ice and then the Home for the Holidays show, plus the little shows that they do in the Birdcage Theater, Disney needs something like that because they've got the parade, but they need like a show that gives you the Christmassy feels. I really think they could use something like that.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders,
Aaron
submarines
J.
and astroblasters. And if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail and us.
Oh yeah, Laura, the shows at Knott's are...
Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars.
The Home for the Holidays is practically Broadway quality. It is just a romp.
Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which,
it's like super high energy, Christmassy feels. But then the Snoopy on Ice, absolutely gorgeous. And then you get the Linus monologue when he reads from Luke and tells Charlie Brown that's what Christmas is all about. It's like, oh my God, I'm almost in tears when I'm watching that. And then the ice skating is just so beautiful. Again, it's like it runs the gamut from the super high energy stuff to the beautiful and reflective and meaningful types of performances. It's just so good. And even the small shows in the Birdcage Theater, just wonderful little productions. Yeah, Barbara, Charlie Brown Christmas. Every year for Bible study, every year like the Tuesday before we break for Christmas, I always play that one little clip of Linus when he reads from Luke. It's just so poignant the way, you hear a child's voice reading it. There's nothing else on the, it's just him on the screen. Justin, sure. Go ahead and shoot me a message on IG.
Is another friend of ours? Are you into Derek?
Nah, some explorers.
I see. Coda's very popular. Everyone's an explorer. I'm an explorer. Yeah, that's right. Anyone's a fan.
I'm an explorer. You're an explorer. We're all explorers.
What's going on?
Yeah, this is Coda's park, and we just stream it.
Exactly.
We all are. That's why we're here.
That's right.
Bad Santa. You know what? I'm actually not big on ice cream cake because I like fluffy, soft cake, and when you have ice cream cake, it tends to be like thick and firm, and I'm like.
So you want a regular cake for like your birthday kind of thing?
My favorite is homemade, like Duncan Hines mix, yellow cake with chocolate frosting.
I see what
that is my favorite.
That is a classic.
Very simple, very I could eat like a whole tray.
Seated either on your lap or on a bench. Our next stop is
no worries. Whenever you want, Justin.
train station. We will have everyone disembark at this station. We kindly ask that all flash and light up toys be turned off for the tunnel up ahead. Thank you.
I'm not going to consider my gimbal a light-up toy. It is a work device.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños.
Yes, thank you, Justin. Let's be
Por favor,
quiet.
no tome fotografías con flash.
Keep it down in the chat, you guys. We don't need you guys causing a ruckus here.
was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
Yeah, Mermaid,
We're now
making it
returning to
flashy,
our own
I
time
agree.
and to Main Street
But
Station,
I'm actually
gateway
good
to
with
Disneyland.
the enhancements.
Welcome to Main Street
I think
train
they were
station, where we will kindly ask
done
you guys
pretty
to
tastefully.
disembark. Thank you so much for coming and having a good night. Thank you.
I'd especially like to thank those of you
I like how they
who've been
add
with me for the
without
Grand
distracting,
Circle tour of
for the most
Disneyland.
part.
We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
All right, Justin, thanks for hanging out with us, my friend. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, I noticed that about the plants. I was like, they weren't always like that, were they? Okay, that shows just how close I am to 51. My knee almost gave out as I was stepping down.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. This guy, he's like 32 right here.
Yeah. Mentally, yes. Mentally, I'm sometimes 12.
That's what Disney will do to you.
Yep.
Well, here's your thing. You're drinking coffee, right? I
Yep.
mean, you might, that's all you needed for a 1 a.m. party.
Yeah,
You know,
and
just
well,
keep it
honestly,
caffeine.
I would have loved to be there. I mean, I'm a breakfast guy, and I'll eat breakfast anytime.
Okay.
So 1 a.m. breakfast. I mean, that brings me back to
There you
high
go,
school.
perfect. Yeah.
When we'd be like,
I think Coda's gonna sign up.
oh,
up
look at
there.
that. There's Coda.
That's Coda there. But he has to get this. Yeah, he has an
Yeah.
early day because he's going to Halloween Oogie Boogie Bash tomorrow. That's right. Look at that Coda. You guys want to see Oogie Boogie Bash?
Yeah, seriously, guys. Yeah, on Halloween, if you guys are hanging out and have a chance, be sure to go check out Coda. He's going to be at Oogie Boogie tomorrow night. So it's going to be off the chain. And then we got Cab Family here.
You're just sitting away from everyone.
No, I'll jump back there.
Avoiding
Well,
us
plus
and
I noticed
everything.
that in that row, she caught me right when I kind of like reached out a little bit for the shot. She's all, keep your hands in.
Yeah, keep your hands
Oh,
in.
that was because of you?
Yeah, I was like, I'm going to go to the very back from now on.
Troublemaker.
And you always feel like, oh. Yeah, because I didn't want the bar in the shot, so I kind of did like this around. And she right away, I was like, no, I'm going to sit behind her.
There you go.
How's it going, guys?
Good, good. It was a nice night, low crowds, interestingly.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were late.
Yeah, it was like that
was at
basically
work
when I got
earlier,
here.
and I checked the lives and I saw you guys on. I was like, theme park's there, Kevin's there, Coda's there. And we didn't think we were going to come. And then I was getting off work and I texted Isabel. I was like, if you want me to go for Power Hour, I'm down.
Yeah.
All right, go do it. So quick stream for us tonight.
There you go.
Was it a good night overall?
It was empty. It was
Yeah,
great.
yeah, it was real quiet. It was nice. We started off over in DCA. Wanted to get the last time for us to see Shablamo, and the connection over there is just so spotty right now. It's like I'm like standing there, we're like right in front of the cozy cone, everything's fine. I walk over to the intersection and it's like lag gone. I'm like, all right, let me move over here. Okay, it's kind of coming in. I'm all right. And so I basically just had to stand in one place for 20 minutes while we waited for it. And it was just like, come on. And then it was like, all right, let's go. We're just out of here.
The never-ending journey of
Yeah.
the signal string.
It's just horrible. It's just horrible over there.
Oh,
And I don't know what happened. It didn't used to be that bad. I mean, there were spots, but
It got worse.
it's gotten real bad. Yeah, there were a couple.
I mean, we joined on I think 6 months ago now. But even in our time, we've seen more and more streamers, and it's cool. So just think, I don't really know how it all works in terms of the signal, but I think there's more signal going out, more and more.
I don't know.
Used.
Yeah.
I don't know, but even on a quiet night, it should have been okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's just weird, and it changes areas for me. It's like sometimes it'll be San Francisco, sometimes in front of the Carthay Circle, it's bad. It's weird. I mean, there was one time coming out of Cars Land, I dropped my stream. It just like totally just died on me. It killed the stream. I was like, well, what do I do? How do you figure that out? It's like an area that normally isn't all that bad, and it just gone.
No.
All right, Tamara Delaney, thank you so much for hanging out. Get good rest. We'll see you next time.
Then you at least have something.
Totally.
It's not great, but you'll have something.
Yeah, I mean, and then this phone's had issues connecting to the Wi-Fi for some reason for like a couple months now.
It'll
depends. Connect, but then it's got nothing. Yeah.
It depends on where you are.
Yeah.
I was just saying to our friend More Casual, everyone's not going to have to, Dennis have to join us next time we do a big meetup. I don't know when that will be.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah,
Whoever's birthday is next.
Well, we've got November 6th with the big race. We're going to do the mini edition, so there'll be a few of us here for that. And since they close at 10, we might be able to kind of do a little thing after. We were thinking maybe Cordy posted something about the churro cart that's over on Anaheim Boulevard.
Oh, really?
And supposedly they're just like killer churros. So I was thinking maybe it's a post-race celebration churro kind of thing.
At 6 that night here? I mean at 10?
Yeah, they close at 10 on the 6th.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, and we were supposed to do the 6th and the 13th and do another big race. But the 13th is media night, so they close at 7. So we were like, Donnie he was just like, oh, come on. Because it was hard enough trying to get a day when many of us could say, yeah, we can do it.
Yes.
And and then we found out, oh yeah, it's media night that night. So we decided, we encouraged him to not, because he was just like frustrated. He was just like, I'm just going to cancel. We'll just, do it again in the spring. And we're like, no, let's just do like a short one, just like a kind of like a teaser race and whatever. So.
The 6th is our littlest one's birthday.
Okay.
I'm thinking, what is that? Does it fall on a Wednesday?
Yeah, it's a Wednesday.
Okay, yeah. Isabel's going to bring the voice here. So I don't think she'll stream, though. It's so hard with the little guy.
Yeah.
That dude is just... I love you, Jonathan. Crazy. Man, he's hard. It's getting better, though. Little by little, he's getting calmer, staying closer.
Yeah.
But it's tough to either push the stroller or try to hold his hand.
Yeah.
I did it I think we split up the other day and I held it with him. And I was going to break his arm off because he was just wanting to go. And I was like, nope, I'm going to do it.
Yeah, I used to do that with Casual Junior when he was a little guy. He would just go dead. When he didn't want to leave, he would just drop. And there were a couple of times where we did the thing where it's like his elbow got out of socket, and the first time we were freaked out, but then we took him to the doctor because we were like, what's going on? And the doctor's like, oh, they what is it called, like nurse's elbow or something like that. They had a term for it, and all he did was bend it and then twist his hand a little bit, and it just boop, right back into place, and he was fine. Yeah, it was like, wow. Okay.
Wow.
And so yeah, the doctor was just like, yeah, it's typical. Whenever they just pull on it, too much, they can pull it out of socket. It's nothing major. Next time it happens, he showed us what to do. You just kind of twist. You hold his arm a certain way, twist it, and then just slowly move it back up to his, put his hand near his shoulder, and it'll just snap right into spot.
That's cool though.
Yeah.
I gotta learn the maneuver. We haven't pulled his out of socket yet, but it could happen any day. Because
Yeah.
that kid, you'll be holding him, or even holding his hand, and he'll just dead weight. And you're like, what? Or if you're holding him,
Yeah,
he'll he'll go back.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. It used to freak us out because he would be sitting there and then he would get angry and just like throw himself back, and you're just like, oh my God. And it was just, yeah.
So he still doesn't do that now?
No, thank God.
So there's hope.
Yeah. It eventually goes away.
Okay, cool.
Around 13, he stopped.
Okay,
you know.
cool. We have a ways, 10 more years. Yeah, our little Jared's not that way at all. He's got his own amazingness. But, so they keep us busy. Definitely keep us busy.
Yeah.
We love it. And like there's sort of different vibe when we're all together as a family. The stream's kind of one way, and then when her or I are alone, it's kind of this way. We're just real, kind of like you guys. We're just going. And then if it's just like me and Jared, little Jared, then it's another way. And then if Isabel and I come just alone, which is very rare, that's a lot of fun. Then it's kind of like we're chatting along. Yes.
What's up, man?
Off the clock.
I gotta
Photo
wake
Bear the
up early
Explorer,
tomorrow.
guys.
And then you gotta
If
stay
you're not
awake
already
tomorrow,
subscribed to
too,
Photo Bear,
so.
he's the best. Along with these guys, Kevin Sue is the best.
Luckily,
Theme Park
that-
Casual's the best.
that-
Three of the best.
Too late.
Surrounded by three of the best. You going to bed?
Yeah, I gotta wake up at like 5:45 tomorrow.
Nice. Get a few hours.
I got to wake up at 4:30.
That happened to you?
Do you?
Yeah, I get up at 4:30 every morning.
That's crazy.
Yeah, on Tuesday mornings I get up at 3.
And you gotta drive too, right? You got a good drive.
Yeah, it's about 45-minute drive to work. Yeah.
Wow.
And that's just because of traffic. Otherwise, it's a 25-minute drive. If there's no cops, then yeah.
I'm spoiled. I work like 10 minutes from our house. Yeah, so it's never a lot.
Well, for the longest time, I had my own company and I worked out of the house. So it was like my commute was going downstairs to my office.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm more spoiled. I just go to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Is that like every day, or do you have to go into the office sometimes?
I go to the office like once a quarter.
Nice. Oh wow.
Once in a quarter, wow.
4 times a year.
That is so awesome.
But yeah, like I said, I gotta get going.
All right, man.
Don't forget to get Tiana's Body Adventure virtual tour tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Oh, I tried today. I was like, oh man, they're not even doing it.
Yeah, I know. I was bugged.
For nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
What, the Tiana?
But the thing is, with tomorrow, isn't it maybe until 5, or is it still to 9?
I think it's still tonight. I could be wrong.
Well, also too, I still got Oogie Boogie.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You just go
I think
there.
Friday's until 5.
Yeah, I was bummed because I had today and I've got Saturday. Don't know if I'm going to make it Saturday. Both days are not doing it. I was like, figures.
We haven't been on it yet.
Yeah. All right. See you, Coda.
Drive safe, man. Rest well.
Yeah, Carol. It was the kind of freaky thing. Like when we took him to the doctor was just like, oh yeah, no big deal. Just took his arm, did the little twist, pushed it up, and poop, right back into place.
The story. I gotta learn that technique, man. Just in case.
Oh, I mean, soon enough he's going to be streaming for you, you know.
Wouldn't that be Oh, dude, it's so cool. We renewed our passes the other day.
Oh, that's
But I forget, I don't think, we thought that the lady had done something wrong because 2 of them were not showing up as renewed. But I think that once we called, then Isabel, they let her know that it's just that those other 2, they weren't going to show until the actual date that
Okay.
Something interesting on that. But we
Yeah, that's
started
weird though,
to freak
because
out.
you should be able to start booking
What happened was with
passes
those
past
2,
the date.
With those 2, I think it was hers and and older one, she wasn't able to make reservations past the 6th. I think that's our date. And she was like, I don't know what's going on. So she called and they had a hold. It was kind of back and forth. And finally they let her know, like, no, all is well. But I think for some reason it wasn't going to show yet. But then she said today it started showing. So.
Okay.
Okay, well then
We got to have our reservations.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have reservations. I think, she's going to bring the guys next Wednesday. I work. And then I think maybe after that, probably the next day, I'll come back again. Thursday is when I can come all day. Thursdays and Saturdays. Yeah.
So tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow, what are we doing? Tomorrow night we're gonna have one of the harvest festivals at our church.
Oh,
So
okay.
we
Yeah,
were
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
come
yeah.
here during the
That's
day, but it'll end up being where like it'll kind of blow out the kids' energy, and then we'll get home and they'll be all, you know how it
Tired.
goes.
It's like, come on, we gotta go. And then there's like,
Let's just do stuff at home, and then that'll be the big event.
Yeah.
At the church.
There
It'll
you
be a
go.
lot of fun.
Yeah.
Lots of candy. They're gonna have a trunk or treat, or like people decorate their trunks.
Yeah.
Which is cool because they get real creative. Like you can't even believe it's someone's like hatchback. And
I
it's
know.
Like full on, like little Disneyland on their car.
Yeah.
Where they have kids doing games. That should be a lot of fun. Yeah. Otherwise, we'd probably do that.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, kids. I think I am gonna sign off because, like I said, I got to get up at 4:30, so I got to get going
So I'm
too.
gonna go a little bit up and down, and then I'll head back on the train.
I gotta look for some food, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll stay
Thanks for
on.
hanging, guys. We'll meet you at the back of the train from now on.
Yeah.
There
I
you
don't
go.
want her
Come
catching
back
me
to the
with
back.
my hands.
Yeah.
Come back with everyone else. Hang
I
out
will.
with
Yep.
everyone, yeah.
I will.
Come hang back there with the troublemakers.
I know,
and you'll fit right in.
I love it. Thank you guys. Thanks for all you guys do. You guys have taught us a lot, and you guys inspire us. And I mean that. I'm not doubting you guys. So thank you.
It's very kind
And
of
like
you.
I said, thank you guys for planning everything you do.
Yeah.
It's super cool. We want to be part of whatever we can. Usually it's always like, oh, it's gonna be on his birthday.
Right. Yeah.
So, but,
Yeah, that's the tough part. It's like when you got so many people, it's like, okay, we're never gonna find a date that works for everybody.
Just gotta pick a day.
Yeah.
But we love it. We're so grateful for you guys. And we're always watching. We always know like who's on tonight. Well, you got theme parks there, Kevin's there.
Yeah, I know.
And then some nights everybody's here, you know, and which is awesome. And then we'll come by and see everybody at different spots. And so,
Yeah,
thank everybody on the-
then there's those days when it's like, I'll get to work and I'll be like, okay, who's on? Is Pops there? Is is Javier there? And it's like nobody's there, and I'm like, oh, come on, man, how am I? Help me out here. How am I supposed to get through the workday?
And we were like, why can't we be there right now just to get everything for everyone?
Yeah, I know. Exactly. You start feeling like, gosh darn it, if I was there, then everybody would be, able to watch something because, I'm sitting there, I usually just have it on, just playing, in my headphones while I'm working. I may not be able to pay attention to the chat or watch necessarily, but I like to listen.
Right.
So.
Well, you guys, that's why if you live close apart, you take advantage of that because then you just know, it's like, oh, nobody's on, let's go.
Exactly.
So true.
Do it.
Yeah, we're close enough to do so. But usually on those nights when it's like, let's go, then it's like, we just can't. So for some reason, like, we just can't. And like you say, we're just going like, well.
All right, good night, GV559. And if anybody's still up, you got Cab Family here, and you've got Kevin Sue Magic here. Head over to their channels.
There might be
I think.
drivers on the freeway.
Oh yeah, with the Dodgers. Who knows what's
who
going
knows,
on tonight?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little crazy. No, thank you.
Take care, theme park casual.
All right, Kevin will probably you're gonna go do some merch.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at some merchandise.
All right, so everybody head over to Kevin Sue. You know what? Let me drop his link in the chat real quick so you guys, in case you guys don't know.
God bless you, man. Thank you, theme park.
Oh, thank you, man. I'm gonna put Kevin's link so everybody can bounce over to Kevin's channel. And you guys can stay up as late as you want. I gotta get going because I've got to be up at 4:30, like I said. But again, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I hope you guys had fun. I had a blast being here with such light crowds. It was completely weird, but wonderful. So, as I mentioned earlier, I do have a reservation for Saturday. Do not know if I will be able to make it. You never know what happens with the schedule. I can only, hope for it. But if I do make it, it'll probably be a rope drop stream on Saturday. So be sure you guys are subscribed, have the little bell clicked so you'll know when I'm going live. You don't have to keep checking the channel and stuff like that or wondering, if you got the little bell, it'll let you know, hey, theme park's going live in about 30 minutes. But we will be here early, hopefully Saturday, for a rope drop stream here at the Magic Kingdom. So until then, everybody, hope you had a fun night. Like I said, I certainly did. I enjoyed these light crowds. So remember, relax, be casual, and we'll see you guys next time. Bianca, hi and bye. All right, we'll see you. All right, guys. Have a great night, everybody.